Woo, hello, how's it going? It is yet another stream day. I am here with you. If you don't already know me, my name's Nico. I'm a Cape Fox here on the internet, and we're playing some Satisfactory today. And hopefully, my ISP will cooperate with me, and we won't have any issues other than the problems we had at the start. We're over on the experimental branch of Satisfactory, playing Satisfactory 1.1. Also sipping on some tea here, and getting a late start, apparently. About 4 hours and 20 minutes later than I normally do. Oh, goodness. But I had some stuff to take care of this morning and didn't really get a early start on it. So here we are now. Back in the world. We were previously working on some of these things. These particle accelerators, and had just changed my mind about how they'd be working. Where previously we were going to use all three for diamonds, I realized one of them needed to be used for dark matter crystals. And I kind of don't want to build these anywhere else, other than where they are already built over on the nuclear side of things. But yeah, so we got this set up here for dark matter crystals, which is one of our final outputs for this factory. And then this one is set up here for diamonds, as is the other one. I believe they're both set up for 40. Nope, just that one. This one's only set up for 30. Alright, makes sense. Okay, where else were we? We needed a lot of concrete. Eventually we'll need to figure out how to support that. We need about as much concrete as we do. Actually, we need... I don't know if it's the same amount of concrete as it is copper sheets, but it is the same number of constructors, which is a lot. I think also we were talking about maybe putting concrete somehow down there-ish? I don't know if it would be right there, but let's see where things were over here. Because, oh yes, is this, no, this is coal. That's coal. Limestone is in here somewhere. I think they're actually these two? Yeah, because Caterium's on top, and then we have 2 limestone and then copper here. And then our iron is over there. What are these? That's a good question. Wait a minute. I think I might know what those are. Okay. So this is nitrogen? Yes, nitrogen, which we need to get somewhere. That's a good question. Where it needs to go. I think it's here somewhere. This is going to be container return, I believe. So that one's headed back towards the station down the way. What the heck was this one? This must be sulfuric acid. But then what is this one? Okay. So this one must be reanimated sand. This one must be quartz crystal, which makes this one the other thing. The sulfur stuff. I am... Ooh. Ooh, I think I might actually want the sulfuric acid to just continue straight. Because it actually doesn't need to be here. I didn't think about that. I don't think that there's any use for it here. I'm pretty sure that it entirely gets used. And let me actually check this. I'm pretty sure it gets entirely used over in the uranium side of things. We got sulfuric acid here coming from over here. Yeah, that's the only place that's going. Is over on the nuclear side, so we need to send that all the way over there. Without... Well, it could potentially come up here if we need to resort things. But that is an interesting thought that my brain just had. Which was, the same way that we have a certain arrangement of things coming up here, we're going to have a certain arrangement of things over there that need to go down. So it might make sense to bring those over here and figure out what that is going to look like. I also... Ooh. There's a part of me that's like, maybe these shouldn't have come straight up here. Maybe they should have gone off to the side like I did over in the... over on the nuclear side. But that would be a really big pain to have to move. Because I guess everything would shift over like a foundation this way. Alternatively that way, but I think there's more room this way. That would be really painful. But not impossible. Which is kind of the scary part. Let me see where that would put things. Because it might just make sense to send things off to the side here. Ooh, you know what? What if they came up on the side, but because we're going to be running them upwards, we can like send them up to the ceiling level and then over. Okay, I like that idea. So I am going to redo this. Unfortunately. Yeah, this does need to come here. Okay, we are going to just tear all these down here. But we won't have to shift anything, any of the floor holes. We're just going to be moving how things get to the floor holes. That's all we're changing here. So let me just select these things here. Oh, I think I might have accidentally...
You could be doing useful things.
You know, Ada, you could be quiet. I don't need your sass. She's probably right, though. Question, though, is which way do I take it? Do I take it to the left or do I take it to the right? I think... it might make sense. Take it over to this side. It gets a little closer. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put it to this side. Which means we're gonna have one of these over here. And some of these, actually. Right about over here. Like, oh, actually, that needs to be a different one. We have an inverted ramp. This side, I guess, can be whatever the heck, because maybe we don't even build something there? Because that is actually inside the facility already. Which does maybe make an argument for it being over here. Hmm. It's turning out a little more boxy than I would prefer. But maybe that's okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Because those are in line with this over here. Let's actually do this on both sides. And hear me out on this. But what I think we're gonna do here is we are gonna build another wall here. There we go. Okay. And actually, let me just get rid of this for a moment. Oops, I do want zoop mode. You're correct. Except I have some trees to get rid of. Alright. You're coming with me, tree. Just a tree explosion. There's a tree literally in the ground. Alright, I think that should do it for now. Maybe let's Percival, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Haven't seen you in a little while. Alright. Yeah, let's get rid of these two. I actually low-key, like, don't care for these trees at all. Okay. Of course we have more in there, but that doesn't matter, at least right now. Actually, they're entirely contained in here, and we can probably just leave them. Cat King, hello! How's it going? Alright, let's tear these back a little bit. Rough day? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And bad luck. Oof. Enjoyed con at Golden State for con. Heck yeah. You also got your first collar, and it's a spiked collar. Nice. Nice. Going for like a punk aesthetic or something. Do we need one more down here? I feel like we need one more down here. Oh, right, because those are carrying coal. Right, okay. Let's actually, let's use a normal Mark 1 down here. Just because it's going to be hidden anyways, although that might, is that going to clip through the foundations? No, okay, good. Oh, we actually need it to be Mark 2 though. I'm actually gonna switch all of these over, at least the ones that are underneath here. Am I gonna do this one too? Yes, that is correct. We might leave that one though. I think that pipe is short enough that I don't want to have the little indicator thing on it. Okay, cool. Okay, so the plan here is to take most things onto this side and to take only the things that run directly through to the nuclear area on this side. But there is also a question of those things that run straight through. Where are they in this stack over here? So let's figure that out. Part of the way we're going to figure that out is by just running this along here. All the way down to the other side. Okay, and so this should keep the like central pathway clear, which I think will be good. Okay, I wish I had labeled these things out here. That would have been ideal. Let's go run over here and see what's what. Whee! Let's see. What do I actually care about? I care about this, the sulfuric acid. Is there anything else I care about? I guess I care about the containers, which are also going to include water. Which are over here. Okay. Where's the sulfuric acid go? It goes up here and over there. Oh, okay, come on. Okay, so it is in here, second from the top on this side. I just need to get off of this conveyor belt, please. Thank you. So that's going to be this one over here. Okay, so it's center in the back. Center in the back is sulfuric acid. Let me go mark that down. No, I'm sorry, that's containers. Container return. See, I really need to mark this down so I don't forget. Climb that ladder. Actually, this would be faster if I did this, probably. Okay, that up there is container return. So let's, actually, can we do the smaller sign? We could go one higher here. And I think then we're gonna get rid of those, and we could get rid of those. Probably just gonna get rid of the stand. Yeah, it's close enough to kind of pretend it's being held up by the thing. All right, layout, let's get this one. I don't know what this is though yet, so put a question mark on it. And there we go. We're gonna change this one to, I guess, water, packaged water. If I do, oh, it's a little too far. I guess it'll be fine. What is this thing down here? We're gonna put one lower. Oh, what is in this pipe? What comes over here in a pipe? You know what? I think it's nitric acid. Nitric acid. Select. Alright. That's what's coming in that pipe. Alright, let's... Oh, you know what? Wait a minute. I think this was actually... Whoa, that's so high. Oh my goodness, I can't push the thing. Okay, I think this is actually the nitric... Or, I'm sorry, sulfuric acid. I'm gonna have to double check that, but I think that's what it is. Let's put our question marks in and then go figure out where the packaged water goes. Whoops. Okay. We got a lot of question marks there. Let's go figure it out. Alright. There we go. Let me see. Sulfuric acid comes from up here. Yeah, okay, so that was sulfuric acid. So where do the package things go? The package return comes up over here and goes underneath it. Okay, so that's going to be on the top left when we're looking at it this way. Top left. Let me actually just write this down here so I don't have to keep coming back and forth. Oh yeah, those are things I need to do. Imagine that. Okay, top left is water. Middle sulfuric. I don't know what's bottom left is the nitric. Okay, let's see what else we've got here. So let's do the top left, sorry, top right, which is going to be at the top here. Where does that one go? That one comes around here, goes over to there, and is... What is it? I think it's labeled here somewhere. I swear it's labeled... Oh, there it is. That's concrete. Okay. Right. Let's go see. Go follow some of these other ones. Let's figure out... Let's see, middle left, which is going to be the middle bottom here. Middle bottom comes around, goes down, comes around that way, goes through this thing. What the heck is this? Wait. Oh, right. Everything goes through that. Don't I have these labeled somewhere? I swear I have these labeled somewhere. I probably already passed it. Oh, I undoubtedly passed it. Where? How did I miss that? Were they over here somewhere? Oh. No, wait a minute. There's one of them there. Oh. They're on a side I can't see. Okay. I see. Shoot. Which one were we doing? We were doing middle bottom. Which comes around there, down here, and is steel beams. Okay. Let's see where the heat sinks are coming from. Those come over here. They go up there. They follow around that way. That's on the bottom left here. So that's going to go up to the middle bottom. Heat sink is there. Heat sink. Okay. Let's figure out what's in the bottom right. That's going to be this one. Which comes over here, down there, around here. Those are encased beams. Okay, we've only got two more. So control rods. Going up there to not quite the top. Wait a minute. Yeah, right there. Coming around this way. So we're in the middle here. Middle goes up to the middle. Okay, control rods are there. One more. Middle right. Which is going to be whatever is got a Mark III belt here. Which is coming around this way. Going around those things. And that is silica. Okay, cool. That's what all the things are. Let me go label them so I don't forget. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on. Guess we're going over this time. Okay. Water is up there. Water. This one was steel beams. This one was control rods. This one was silica. This one was encased beams. And this one was heat sinks. Cool. Oh wait, did I? Oh, concrete. How could I forget? The thing that we need to make so much of. Okay. So this one needs to go straight through. Excellent. That's one of the hardest ones to actually get straight through. Can I do anything about that? I mean, there's probably something I could do about it. Oh, do I care to do something about it? No. I think we're gonna just deal with it. We're gonna figure it out. Okay. Let's maybe extend these. That seems like a good next step. Is there not? Okay, there is. Grab that. Bring it out here. Oh yeah, I guess we have to build these. We have to do them manually. Oh right, these have a zoot mode. I always forget about that. It does actually kind of make it a little bit easier to pre-build. That one goes there. This one goes here. Oh, not there. Good try. We got a concrete. So if we do end up doing concrete underneath, that will mean that we just bring it over from there. Which might actually make the sulfuric acid, getting the sulfuric acid around a little bit easier. We'll see. Oh, we are not under the factory yet, so let's take these a little further. There we go. Okay. We're very close now. Do we have space around this area? We do. We do have some space here-ish. So let's see. I think this one might be entirely underneath, but maybe let's try this one. I'm gonna go vertical. And where does that put us? A little dangerously close to things. But maybe that's okay. Let's see, what do we have to get from up here? We need the nitric acid. I guess we need like everything except sulfuric acid and possibly concrete, because we might do concrete over here. Oh, in fact, I think, what if we did concrete on this grid rather than this grid? Is this the only place it's going? I have a feeling this isn't the only place it's going. No, it must go up for... What does it go up for? It goes up for encased beams at the very least. Anything else? Let's find out. Alright, so concrete definitely coming into encased beams. Otherwise, let's see, it's going into encased uranium cell and encased plutonium cell. So I think that might be it. It just needs to go up for the encased industrial pipe. Okay. Give me one moment here. Oh, woo. I'm back. Okay, there is our target foundation there. So, yeah, concrete's coming from somewhere else. So we need to basically hook up everything except for these two. Which is going to be, let's see, floor hole, floor hole, floor hole, floor hole, floor hole, floor hole, and then also floor hole. Okay. But it's like, yeah, it's mostly like a 3x2 with then the one extra pipe. So might actually be nice to, let's see, put one here, put another one there, get one there. think that might be the way to do it. That is a small problem. Now that we have infinite nudge, I can actually do this where I line it up with that side and then just nudge it over here. Oh shoot, I had it on vertical mode. I don't... I might be able to target that. Let's see. I guess it's also true that I could just nudge things like into the position I want them in. Huh. Like I don't actually need to set down the extra foundation here. Like let's say, let's see where the so I think I'm just gonna do this for the sake of it. Okay, that's a problem. This is also a problem? Also a problem. What about this one? That one's fine. What about this one? That one's... I'm gonna say good enough. Good enough. So it's these two that are the problem. So we're gonna nudge one over there. We're gonna nudge one there. Now pipe-wise, let's do horizontal to vertical. Yeah, so that's a problem. So I think we are going to move that down there. Move that there. And then put the floor hole there. Okay. And then that should be fine. Because then we can come up, we avoid the foundations, and yeah, everything's cool. Okay. Righty. So this is, I think they're all Mark 4s on the top, but we only need that one here, which is, can actually be a return, interestingly. And I think it's gonna be at that level. Let's find out. Yeah, that looks fine. Right? I think? Pretty sure. Yeah, seems fine. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. That one's gonna come down to there. Let's see, what do we have over here? This one. Oh, shoot. This one is also... Got both of these here. Are Mark 1s. This one's a Mark 1. And that one's a Mark 3. Okay, there's our pipe. Voop. Uh, I guess the the containers are gonna need to come back down somewhere. I guess wherever this pipe comes from is where the containers are also gonna need to go. It's unfortunate that steel beam is in the middle then. But that should, we'll figure that out. Are we producing silica somewhere? Did we do that one yet? I do not remember what I've built. What is this? Here's circuit boards. Aha, here's silica. And we do have this all coming out this way, which means probably we send this around there. What are these? Aluminum casing, those are probably going to go... These are probably going to go somewhere else. And this is... Ooh, this is our steel beam. That's right. So we could bring silica and steel beam over. I don't think we have any of the other things yet. Silica and steel beam. Yeah, okay. Steel beam was, I think, just a Mark 1. Let me actually see what the output of this is. Oh, yeah, 27. Definitely Mark 1 territory. Let's see. I think this would be where it would line up to do wall mounts, just in case we want to do that. And this one is gonna go, I think, to this one here. Yep, that's a Mark 3. Ooh, conveniently at the correct level. However, that's a little bit of a problem. So maybe we need to bring this back a little bit. Let's say to maybe like right here. Oh no, wait a minute. Shoot. This is incorrect. Because this is steel beam. Which needs to be over here. Nope. I think it's there. Yeah, that looks good enough. Okay, and then this one is going to need to be higher up. Let's go find where these are. I think we're actually coming all the way around from the other side here. Let's do it this way. Put it right here, up to there. Grab our Mark 3. And then bring it around. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. And we bring this to there. And we're gonna off. Oh, it's gonna be like there-ish. Oh, painful. Alright, let's try there. Also painful. Let's try a half meter in between. And... I'm like now doubting this. I'm thinking maybe this was okay, but that the build mode was just being weird. Yeah, I think the build mode is just being weird, because that's even like maybe not far enough over. Maybe we need to go like here. On like a default mode. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay. Power is going to change, so we don't have to worry about that. And let's see. I think everything else passes through here. We've got, yeah, steel beam. Water is going to go up. Sulfuric is not part of this. Control rods are going to go up. Heat sink's going to go up. Cased beam is going to go up. Silica we just hooked up. Concrete is downstairs. Nitric's going to go up. Okay. How many things do we need for nitric acid? I think it's blenders for that one. Where is that? Here it is. Oh, we need 3 blenders. Okay, we're not squeezing that in here. Definitely not. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I do think we need another floor. And we do also need to figure these things out. So many of them. So many of them. Oh man, I think things are gonna change orders, maybe? Unless maybe because we go back, it'll be fine. Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. I think it'll actually be fine. So that's gonna like rotate. And we're gonna have, I guess it's a 4x4 technically. But it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then wherever the heck those ones are gonna be. We're gonna have another conveyor floor hole and another, well, actually just one pipe floor hole. Okay. Okay. Let's connect the underside. So these are, let's see, 5. I think it's fives down this side. 5, 5. Yeah, those are all fives. And they're gonna come from over here. Aha. The bot is early. Which means the bot has probably posted to Blue Sky for me like a whole bunch of times. Oh yeah, it's posted in Discord too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Oh goodness. All right, let me go clean this up a little bit because they don't delete automatically anymore. Let's see. Oh no, maybe it doesn't post at all anymore. What? What? That's weird. Huh. Oh well, I'll have to figure that out later. That said, it is probably about time for me to take a break. So let me just hook these up. They're like just a little bit too long. Oh, I hate that. You know what? We're gonna go here. Yes? No. Wait, let's see. That's there. That's gonna be there. Let's go there. Come on. Okay, and now I can finish these. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna be dumb. Because I think I would actually prefer this to come... what would it be? Here? Yeah, that's I think what I want. Okay. So I'm gonna put these in, and I'm gonna go take a break. Alright. Break time? Break time. Alright, I will be back real soon. Hey, all is glory, hello. I'm doing alright, but I am about to take a break. I will be back in just a moment. See you soon. Oh, woo. The fox is back. That's me. I'm the fox. How's it going? How's it going? We are running some belts here. Getting some more of the factory hooked up. Oh, come on. Is this also a Mark V? Guess so. Oh, because I think it's iron. I think it's triple iron and then coal at the bottom. That's what we've got going on over there. What the heck? Why is this sideways? Why? Oh, because I'm coming from the wrong one. That would explain it. Okay. Which means these are all going to be Mark Vs. Oh, incorrect. There we go. Conveyor belt too steep. What do you mean? Silly straight mode. What is this? This is Mark III, Mark IV, another Mark IV? Yep. And then a Mark V. Okay. Which means this one's going to be the Mark III. Then we got Mark IV. Double Mark IV, in fact. And then a Mark V. Can this just... Oh, this can just go straight in. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's just put a decorative one of these over here. Just like that. And then we'll put another one down. Actually, we'll just... I think we could do all of these as decorative. Let's find out. Actually, I could just do that. And then... Oh, it's whatever. Whatever. Alright, there we go. Mark IV over to here. Conveyor belt's too long. Okay. Guess not. Guess not. Here's our next Mark IV. Coming into there. And then finally, our Mark V for the coal. Coming into there. And then over on the other side, let's just finish off all our Mark Vs. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to run some things the other way. Heck. What was I supposed to run this way? Sulfuric. Which I don't know exactly where that is. Okay. It is the Mark IV that is down over here. How do I do that? That's a good question. I guess what I could do... Maybe I do run it out this side. Because this is going to put it here. Which is going to be kind of on the top. Quote unquote. And let me think. The other side here. Oh, I guess the nitrogen does need to go up. Could we maybe take it up over here somewhere? There is that down there. We might have to shift things a little bit, which is possible. Because we kind of have extra room up here. What do we need? We need containers. We need nitrogen. We need those two to go up there. I think that's it. But that would be 2 more. So we haven't hooked any of these up yet. So what if we bring this down here? We should bring this here. And I think then we're going to... What? Oh, shoot. Because this is already connected down here. So let's shift things down here a little bit. Oh, and that's actually incorrect. And I built it backwards. Great. Oh. Okay, so this Mark IV needs to come down to there. Oh my goodness. I keep building things backwards. That should be right, I think. Nope, that's too low. Excellent. Is it there? Question mark? Oh, it is. It's higher up. That's right. Okay. Okay. The Mark I needs to go here. And then we also need to shift. Actually, did we do this up here already? No. Right, so that needs to go there. This, are we gonna be able to just, okay, cool. Yeah, that works. So we get rid of those and then put that there. We're keeping the other one for the nitrogen. That gets to go down like that. And then... Right, so this one goes away. Oh, did I mess something up here? What have I done? What have I done? I think I need to move this. So this one's gonna come down there, and this one is going to come there. Those are just gonna go across. Okay, cool. So then we've got a conveyor hole and a pipe hole. I want to say we're using Mark II pipes, unfortunately. So let's do clean mark 2. Let's see how far we can get this. We can get it to here-ish. And let's go there. Okay, that's got to go around. Ooh, actually, I think this can work. So what if we stack the other two above? So like this, and then we say, what is it? I think it's a Mark 4. It's a Mark 4. And this is going to be coming down, actually. So go 1, 2. There's a second level. And then this is going to come from over here. Oh, no, wait. It's going to go the other way. Damn it. Which means I'll just have to do something like that so that I can do that. And the other one is also Mark IV? Right, because these are basically balanced. Oops. Let's say it goes here. And then we go, oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, it's very close though. Very, very close. Hanataro, hello, good morning to you. How's it going? Let me figure out where I'm placing this real quick. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I'll take a drink here. Thank you for that, hydrate. And a stretch. Yes, this is a reminder to you all as well. If you need to hydrate, grab a little sip. Maybe grab a little stretch too. Give it a yawn if you need to, you know. Stand up if you need to. So let's do that. Bring it around there. How? Oh, interesting. So it samples the customization now. No way. Oh wow. Okay, that's wild. I didn't even recognize that. And I bet if I do, oh yeah, but I can't. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess technically these would all be this color. For this style customization, whatever you want to call it. That one's already applied. Let's do it. Let's lean into this here. Okay. Now we do need to finish taking this the rest of the way. But we can use the straight mode. Although it doesn't get us much further. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna have to bring it back here. 'Cause the pipe is otherwise a little bit too long. Let's put Let's do... Let's put that there. Can I... Okay, I think I want to do that. And then come down over here. That might actually be okay. Oh no, wait a minute. This is silly. This can just come up from over here. Or can it? Oh no, wait. Maybe it can't. At least not easily. Does it have to go all the way under? And then up over here? I mean, it's definitely possible. Ah, you're doing well. Looking forward to D&D at the pub this Thursday? Heck yeah. That's awesome. Is it an ongoing campaign, or are you starting something new? Maybe tell me about your character a little bit too. That'd be neat. Last time, well, I guess last and only time that I've played D&D, I had an Aarakocra character, what are the bird people. It was very fun to fly around. And just like kite things from afar. So if I ran this straight across, it would be really nice. You know what? You know what? Let's do it. Okay. I have an idea. We put that there. We bring this across. We're gonna need another one of these. We'll say there. Which is gonna take a reversed Mark IV lift. And then also a Mark IV lift is gonna be over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might not work, but we're gonna deal with that in a second. Okay. Let's put these stackable poles in. Oh, that autosave. Alright, now this, I am sure, is just going to connect straight up there. But this one is going to be problematic. And not aligned. Ooh, you know what? This is fine. This is perfect. We're gonna remove that and move this over here, and then take one of these, bring it up there, and then this can go here, and then we can just oops. There we go. We should just be able to move things around down here a little bit. So grab a Mark IV and bring it down to here. And then another Mark IV to there. And then the pipe, we do need to continue. Can I just take it all the way? I can. Will it work in straight mode? No. Excellent. So I guess we're bringing it back here and then doing that. Okay. Oh, wow. I think that's entirely connected now. So that is all gonna fill up. Um, do we have a belt over here for the return? We do. But you know what? I'm gonna need some of these. Oh, wait. I have some of them there. But I need them over here. That's fine. I guess, technically, these should move back a little bit here to right about there. Hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay. Shift those over a little bit. This one. Oh, it's not a Mark IV there. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Okay. Whew. I thought for a moment there. Oh, no, wait. I actually don't want to take it from there. I want to take it from down here. This is coming in to here. And then over to here. Yep. And this one. I don't think this is going to reach... Oh, maybe it will. Oh, yes. Okay, cool. Right, and then this will run all the way to the other one. Cool. We don't care about clipping, because those are all temporary. Okay. So then this exists not as a place to bring things up, but as a place for the things to rest on. And that works for me. And the trouble is, though, is that I would love for this to be a pathway. A functional pathway, no less. So, we need to find a way to get over this, basically. And I think the way we're going to do that, actually, is we are going to do it with some foundations. And do we go from here? Let's see, is that too much? Oh no, this is... We would go to like here-ish, but... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's go to there. You play an elf bard who's actually a dragon that hoards stories and songs. Though that has absolutely no bearing on the plot. Last season we woke up to find ourselves 500 years in the past. And our paladin got quite upset that the people he swore vengeance upon don't exist yet. Oh my goodness. That would be like an existential crisis. It's like you are a paladin. You have like a guiding purpose. And now you don't.
While I admire your investment in your work, invest it somewhere more productive.
Ada, hush. Okay, so we got a little bridge thing here. Actually, is that gonna need to be taller? What do we have on this? We have like containers or something? This is... Oh, this is the outgoing line. This is the nitric acid. That's pretty short. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think that works for me. We just come on up and over, down the other side. Cool. Let's do this though. Let's put some railings on this. Like so, and like so. Heck yeah. Solus! Sorcerer, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? Be fine building just above a nitric acid line. Fine and nitric acid do not belong in the same sentence. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Did I say nitric acid? I meant sulfuric acid. My bad. Slightly better. Okay. I'll take slightly better. Yeah, then we just got this whole big long length of space to just run down. I guess I'm gonna need to figure out somewhere for that pipe to go. It's literally just a decorative pipe, but I like it there. But that means I need to give it somewhere else to go so that it can look more useful than it actually is. Dehydrating acid versus oxidizing acid. Ah, I see, I see. That's gotta go. Although it is kind of just temporary anyways. In fact, I can just literally get rid of all of these. Cool. That's progress. Now that's what I call progress. Volume 50. Okay, let's see. These don't exist anymore. So that's neat. Whoops. Where? There we go. There's something else that doesn't exist. It would be, I think, this one. And that is not hooked up to anything yet. So that one doesn't exist anymore. Okay, cool. I wish I knew what was on the other side of this. More easily, but let's just go up and around. Actually, can I grab them from here? Maybe we can build it this way. Because I think, yeah, I can get these from here. Oh, I don't know how high to make them. We can solve that easily enough. There we go. Height set. Let's grab that one. Bring it on up here. The rest of these might be Mark 5s. I think so, actually. I think the rest of these are Mark 5s. I think we're gonna have to bring this one only to there. So many lifts. So many lifts. Wait. That is incorrect. Did I miss one? No, I just brought this to the right. To the wrong height, rather. There we go. Cool. The fact that your character is a dragon is not known, but is also not something that you're actively hiding. It has a number of strange traits for an elf. And at the end of the boss fight session before last, someone got a small vignette that gave a bit of backstory. My vignette made... Oh, everyone, I see. Your vignette made very thinly veiled references to the fact I wasn't an elf, but no one was paying attention. Wait, oh, so literally, like, the players don't even know? You're looking forward to seeing how long it takes for the party to find out that you're having fun playing up the fey nature of elves, and you've not told any lies so far. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Only yourself and the DM know. Heck yeah. Okay. We're gonna need, like, probably... We might actually only need one. We might need two. Um, like ceiling mount things. But I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to bring them from over here. Which means I have to kind of take a guess at how long the belt can be. Can it be longer than that? Let me find out. This was right about there. Okay, so it can probably go all the way to where this is without issue. Which is further still. So glad we can nudge infinitely now. Makes things a lot easier. How did you get all the way over here? What are you? Oh no, it is moving on weird dimensions there. Alright, let's try this again. Please. Please. Somewhere over here. We're getting close. I think that is where we're at here. And we've got... Oh, just three. Just three. Alright, and I'm gonna have to come back over here again. Greatest hope is that no one figures it out until the campaign is done and your character turns back into a dragon. In the Where Are They Now epilogue. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. That doesn't look right. Maybe I think I just messed up placement over here. I'm sure hoping that's the case. Guess we'll find out in just a moment when this one gets over here. Yep, just messed up the placement. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. What do we got here? 3, 4, and the rest are 5s. Okay. 3. 4, and the rest are 5s. Okay. Let's do this then. How does this work? 3. Okay, so 3 is gonna go here. Does that check out? I think that checks out, actually. Let me just double check. I should expect to see 3 and then 4 behind it. So this should be mark 3. Yep, that should be mark 4. Yep. Okay, excellent. Okay, yeah, that's real good. That's real good. Where does that have to go? That has to go somewhere. I'll figure it out momentarily. Right, let's do this. Mark 3 here. Mark 4 here. Mark 5 everywhere else. And bring that one down. There we go. Okay. So we should be able to grab Mark 3. Let's see if this will reach. It does. The next one might not, though. Nope, still reaches. That's good. Alright, Mark 5's everywhere else. They should all be coming in, so we should be able to run this side first. Oh, yep, that goes there. This goes here. That one goes there. That one goes there. This one goes over here. And we're getting to the scary ones now, because these might not reach. So far, so good. And finally, oh, heck yeah. Awesome. Alright, and the rest of these should all be Mark 5s. So we can just go both ways. Go there, bring it back that way. Bring it back this way, bring it back that way. Bring it back this way. And there we go. We're all hooked up again. Except for where we're not. Yeah, that works. And in fact, maybe, just maybe, we don't actually need these. I'm gonna go with a we don't actually need these. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. And then like this just covers up. Oh, we're not in zoop mood. Zoop mood? Zoop mode. We're not in zoop mode. Let's grab one of these. Is this a thing I can do? Oh, I could, but it's the wrong direction. I need this one. There we go, I guess. Not entirely convinced about that. I kind of want this to run all the way into the rock. I think I would prefer that. That does mean we need to get rid of this. And now while we're at it. Okay. I'm not convinced about this now. Can we do something with this? What if we brought this out here? No, actually, let's get rid of this one. We do a half foundation. And then we go back to a regular foundation. I'm not exactly certain this is gonna work. Although, I mean, this is a perfectly fine height. Alright, and let's grab, I think, a ramp? Like that. Just gives us a way to get in here. Although I'm not exactly certain that I like the way that it looks all exposed like that. So what if we put a door here? And then, let's see, some walls. Just basically look like that. And then a little rooftop. And I guess we need a wall over here too, don't we? 2 meters? Oh, interesting. It needs to be like probably a meter down from there. So let me do that and then grab, whoops, wrong one. 2 meter probably just would be just as good to use the other thing. Let's go through and remove that. And that looks a little dumb. But what if we do this so that at least if it's dumb, it's consistent? Oh no, because we can see through there. There's like a gap. Alright, tell you what. Let's just use the wall, regular wall. And maybe we just get rid of this one? That's probably fine. And then we got that, or we can come down here. And this is actually otherwise useless now that I think about it. I guess in which case we do build that down to at least there. Those around, and then yeah, and then we can put a foundation there. Get rid of a little bit of that foliage. That one too. Cool. Yeah, we got a place to stand down here, even though we got a little bit of dirt sticking through. Should be fine. I want to get rid of this one. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. 20 minutes later, obsessing over one detail. Yes. Welcome to me. Oh. Okay, cool. That does it, I guess, for that little area. Yeah, we don't have to go like too crazy with that or anything. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. But I will say, this would look a little bit more complete with an extra little wall piece, except for that fact, but maybe I can disregard that. But also, what if... let me just put one over here for a second. What if the door was on the other side, and then the ramp, if I could see it... Let's see, if the ramp went down like that instead, because then we can get rid of those. Pick up those leaves, pick up these leaves, and those leaves, and those leaves. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we're not putting it in the dirt. I think that works. Yeah. Okay. I dig that. Alright, that's the way it's gonna be. Okay. Wah. Wah. Do I want to run these along here? I could. I certainly could. Let's see what that looks like. I guess that's fine. I don't hate that. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I dig it. Okay. Oh, and you know what? Actually, this gives me an opportunity to have these like continue the coated concrete that's down here. But give it some place for that to transition to uncoated concrete. Since we'll make the ramp be uncoated, and then it comes down over here, and everything's uncoated. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's a good place. Good place for that to be. I recognize that I think. Let's see. I think these two are limestone. And I think we were talking about not bringing that upstairs anymore. Unless I need it for something. But I don't think I'm using those for conversion. Yeah, we just kind of directed them that way. Where does this one go? It goes all the way over this way. What is this? What is on... Oh, this is copper, isn't it? Yeah, that's copper. Right, and then it goes down there and then does the alloy things. Okay. Right, because the one back here goes that way. Okay, yeah, it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Which means that that one does need to be, like this one here, does need to be that tall regardless. So it doesn't matter, even if we potentially get rid of these, which I think we might do. Because we're going to do concrete downstairs? I say that as if it's a question. Ooh. Okay, hear me out. We need to move this. Which I guess means I'm going to have to bring it over here first. This needs to be here. Right, and the reason for that, oops, is that frees this one up. Of course, we're gonna have to shift things down here again. So this moves to here, down to there. Remove those. This one goes here. What? Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, right. That's what I've done. Put it the wrong way around. Okay, cool. So that does that, and then this we can have be concrete coming from somewhere over here. Which the concrete's also going to go over here, so we'll have to split it over wherever we do the concrete. And let me figure out how much we need for the encased beams, because that's what it's going upstairs for. Where is it? Encased beams here. We need 90, which is going to be a Mark II. Mark 2 coming through here. Okay. I guess technically speaking, this would be this one. I think also it's gonna make sense. Let's do these up here too. And I think we might take it from here. I don't think I want to do all those. So we'll just take it from the output there. And same for this one, although we could potentially change the machine. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And then really, like, come all the way back here. What the heck, why not? I'm going all the way back. I'm going all the way. And then we do need to connect that up. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we still gotta figure out these other things, but that is not a thing to do right now. Thing to do right now, well, not right now, but very soon, is gonna be to take a break. The bot is reminding me, keeping me accountable. Let's see, just put a little. Oh, I swear that I clicked that twice. Anyways, let's just do a little decorative supports in here. Okay. Alright. 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 Bot is being insistent. And it is correct. We do need to take a break. So I'm happy about that at least. You know what? Here's one other thing I haven't done. Which is I haven't gone up there to see what this looks like from up there since I've built some like machines and stuff. So let's do that. Let's go up here. This is a temporary tube. We're going to replace it later. So I didn't really worry about clipping and stuff so much. Okay. This should be over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Heck yeah. That's coming together. Right. So, I'm going to take a quick break here, and I will be back very soon. Woo. I've returned. I was away a little longer there. I needed to get some Soylent. I was getting kind of hungry. But yeah, we're back now. And time to go back down there and, I guess, continue working on things. It is definitely going to be interesting once this is all done. Be able to see it from up here. I wonder what this is going to look like. Because I kind of want to put, like, glass around that. Show it off, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited. I didn't even realize I had my flashlight on. Oh. Right. So we had dealt with all of this stuff, except I guess for this, which is a different belt. There we go. And then up here, we need another floor, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's do the concrete. I feel like that would be good to do. Let's also do this. Come on over here. These are our two former limestone lifts. Let's get rid of them. And let's also remove them over here. And I think we're going to drop these down lower. I don't know exactly yet where we're going to put these constructors. But I think it's probably going to be down here somewhere. Let me get rid of some of this, which we had put in here formerly for figuring out where to situate the factory. Yeah, we could, I wonder if even it might make sense to have just like a full extra floor down here. I don't know exactly what we'd do with it. There is more to do over here too. For instance, I think the diamonds all go into... Oh no, wait, they get processed first, don't they? They get processed in converters to make time crystals. And then the time crystals go other places. Oh, there are some diamonds though, 40 diamonds. Oh, so it's like the diamonds from the overclocked particle accelerator go into the dark matter crystal particle accelerator, and then the ones from the other particle accelerator go elsewhere. Okay. Which means this one over here is the overclocked one. Ooh. Oh, yes, okay. So this actually needs to go somewhere else. Maybe that means that this should be run a little differently here. Well, let's do this. Let's see. 40 is going to be a Mark 1. So we can just do this. Can I? Ooh, you know what I can do? I can put one of these over here. Nope, it won't let me. Damn it. I wanted to put this here for, you know, just making it look a little nicer. Can I not lock this one? Or can I not lock it because it's in contact with another thing? No, I just can't lock it. That's weird. That's very strange. Why can't I lock these? That's weird. Anyways, I wish I could put it here, but I can't. That's dumb. Maybe they'll change this eventually. I hope they do. Because that would look a little bit nicer than that. And I guess what I could do is I could do this. Like that. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's one more over here to do it with. I definitely feel like around here it's going to be full frame windows that are going to be the thing. Right, and I feel like, I guess maybe they only need to go up this far, but maybe they should go further. I'm not exactly certain. But I think they're definitely going to come up to here. Let's at least just build this part here. Get these windows installed. Oh man, this is reminding me. There's supposedly a new Skrillex album that is really good. Or at least so I've been told by a friend of mine. I should go... I meant to go check it out. Haven't had a chance to do it yet. So maybe it would make sense to do it here. And we're gonna take basic walls down. Okay, that is looking kind of the way that I expect it to. And then should be able to come over here, finish off that side. Okay. I think I want to do something more with this, but it's a good start. Okay, so we have a bunch of converters up here. I think we're gonna need... Ooh, there's a little bit of space here. How many converters do we need for this? Oh, 2.5. Although, that could be one converter overclocked as much as possible. So for instance, if we were to place another one of these here, and of course it copies that, but we say time crystal, then we go 1, 2, 3, and ramp that all the way up. That would be a little bit rough to overclock it quite so much. But, maybe it's okay? Oh, I also think that this might be perfectly aligned. So that we could just do this, and then when we come down underneath... Which, if this is the case, then I definitely want to do this. And I think it might be the case. If not, it's very, very close. But let's find out. Oh, yes. That is aligned perfectly. I love it. Except... I think I want this to face the other way, maybe? Although maybe... it's hard to say. It's hard to say. No, I think I want it the other way. I think I want it the other way. Okay. Like so. And then bring that over. Okay. There we go. Alright. Seems good to me. Alright, let's do a little bit of power thing here. We are gonna put a double outlet. Where are we gonna put it? Are we gonna put it there? I think that looks like the spot. Yep. Alright, let's go do the same thing over here. Is that same level? Yeah, okay. And then same thing over here. This way, at least, it'll just be easy to hook these up later to power. I just want to change that real quick. Alright, it's a start. It's a start. Okay. But I do like how this worked out perfectly. And then we've got the output of time crystals here. Which, are they going to the same place as these things, the trigons? They are, look at that. Look at that. Okay. So they're kind of grouped together right now. That's cool. Oh, you know what though? We need excited photonic matter. Maybe we have space for one more. Let's find out. No. If we put it like right up against the edge, we do. But I don't like that. I don't like it. Maybe we put it under here? Because it's not like actually doing anything. If that makes... like... It just kind of creates excited photonic matter, which is like a little weird. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Why the heck not? We're also just gonna do that. And we're gonna say excited photonic matter. And this is, I think it's that percentage, 225, is that correct? Let me find out. Let's see. 225. That's it. That's the number. And it just produces that. That's wild. It's just they're like, here it is. Have it. You can have it anywhere. Okay. Concrete. That's what we were doing. Concrete. Before I go get distracted again. Let's tear those down and say we need to build them again. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. There we go. And we should take it there, I think. So bring those in a little bit lower. That's going to be our limestone. And we're bringing it in lower so that we can bring it over here. Let me grab... Let me actually grab the blueprint version of this. Do I have it under architecture? Tilted wall. Yeah, there we go. Oh yes, we have infinite nudging now, so I don't have to worry about this. And, oh my goodness, I forgot about this. How could I forget about this? We have vertical nudging. Oh! So good. So good. Oh yeah. I think that's actually the first time that I have utilized the vertical nudging, like, for a productive thing, not just like demonstrating it. I think we're just gonna continue this all the way over here. I think there is a tree in that rock. That's funny. Actually, that is probably what this is. That's wild. Okay. I do like it there, so I don't want to cut the tree down. I totally did not realize that was a tree, though. But yeah, there's a tree back there. Okay, wild. Let's get rid of these things. Actually, that one can maybe stay? Question mark? I don't really like it there. Let me get rid of it. Okay. Might need to remove that blueprint momentarily. Nope, oh, there we go. Get that one from there. These ones, however. Gotta get that one from underneath. Oh, let's get rid of this too. Get out of here, tree. Cool. Okay. There would be a tree over here. Alright. This is fine for now. Except for this rock. I do like the explosion. Like, debris now. Or, I guess, what would you call it? Explosion stain? I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I think... Oh, yeah, okay. I'm trying to figure out where to put the floor here. It might actually just make sense to do it like up here. Like something like that. I think the ground... I guess it doesn't get much lower. This is technically lower than that. It's like, what, 2 meters lower? Which, I mean, granted, I could like bring this down. Right, like, oh, come on. I could just do this. And then I guess take it to there. Woo, Caillou, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome on in, how's it going? I continue to work on this same factory. Eepy. I see. What if... Can I move? Oh, that's right. We can nudge vertically. Heck yeah. Is this, I couldn't actually tell if that was... I think it's just regular concrete. Okay, yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit of a problem. There we go. Got it over here. How far can we bring this over here? We can bring it pretty far. Bring it pretty far indeed. Let's tentatively bring it all the way over here. Okay, okay. That's a start. And let's see, what do we need to do with this space? We need to produce concrete via 30 constructors? Let me go find this concrete. Here's the concrete from limestone. 30 constructors producing 450 as the output, which does actually fit on a Mark IV belt. Interesting to note. And then here, we're actually only bringing... Oh, I guess we're bringing 360 into the nuclear facility. So that is still Mark IV. We're bringing 90 up to make encased industrial pipe, which is also going to be a Mark II belt. Yeah. Yeah. Let's put a constructor down and see what that recipe looks like.
Automation is the way.
Thanks, Ada. Okay, each one of these does 15, so 2 of them does 30, so 6 of them does 90. So we dedicate 6 of them to the, what do you call it? Goodness. Encased beam. We dedicate 6 of them to encased beams. And then the other 24 of them will be just to put concrete onto that belt. That is the goal. I think also... Oh my goodness. We are going to paint these up a little bit. The pipes staying the same though, because it's got... Oh yeah, those are fine. Excellent. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, and I think this is looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. How things kind of zigzag around and whatnot. Although there's a part of me that's like, I wonder if this should come like all the way over here before it does the little wiggle, just so that it's like tightly clustered around this. What would that look like over here? I guess. So it'd be like 1, 2. It'd probably be here. Why? Surface is too uneven. Oh, I think because it's thinking that it's... Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Okay, let's give this a little try. Give it a little test. Oops, and I gotta go this way. It's like that instead. Yeah, I think that might be where I'd prefer it to be. Because then that way, gives us a little bit more option over here where we want to bring the concrete in. We got a little bit of range. Not much, but a little bit. And then, what else? That's pretty much it. This looks a little tighter. I actually probably could have even moved it one over, but I think I like the placement of this support right between those two, whatever they're called, railings. There we go. Because the railings actually kind of nestle in there, which is neat. It's nice. Okay. Yep. Okay. Granted, we are going to need different way of getting down there. That will come later. That will come later. We are going to, let's see, look at some manifold things. We're doing constructors. We want to go left to right to left. And it's going to be that way. And let's maybe let's push it back a little bit to maybe here. And maybe we could also bring it there. I don't know if we need to bring it there. How much space does that take up? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's actually almost at the center. I think that would put this splitter at the center. I think that's our other concrete entrance. So let's do this. Let's take a look at where this outputs. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's good. Let's do that. Gonna get rid of that. This is concrete. I think we might not stack these. So we stacked the what do you call it? Ooh. How many of these can fit down here? That's a good question. Let's say we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish foundations. So we could do 30 and 30. And we could fit more over here if we bring this out further. Because basically what I'm thinking is, what if we brought, because like, I don't know. I mean, this is some decently valuable real estate here. And I understand that I put a lot of effort into this. However, I'm not the biggest fan of how it turned out. And in addition to that, it does take up a lot of vertical space. And so for instance, like this extra level here, like kind of doesn't take up that much extra space because these converters are already going up pretty tall. So like if we put another floor roughly where that is, like this would be fine. It'd be fine with that. And then that kind of, you know, makes this floor a little bit less tall, which might be nice. That might be a nice thing. Not exactly certain about that. This down here is also unexplored real estate. But I don't know if I don't think it makes sense to bring anything down there. I think I want this stuff to all be here. But I am very tempted to move these down below. Which feels a little silly. Just a little silly. Ah! Elliot, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh, come on. Come on. There's the alignment there. Let's see what happens if I add an extra row here. 2, 3, 4. So that's like 16, 17. We could even nudge this over a little bit more, which I think would be actually pretty acceptable. Like the default mode, and basically we could bring it there. Right, like let's say it's over there. Alternatively, we could do 2 layers. Ooh, there's a thought. Oh no, you hurt your nose this evening. What were you doing? I actually, maybe, maybe 2 layers might make a lot of sense. Gravity? Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay, basically floor number 2 would be here. Just need a kissing on your nose to fix it. Oh, I see, I see. Well, I hope you can get that then. Oh, this is a 4x4. Hey, there we go. Yeah, let's make this 1 meter. That's all lined up. Cool. Blueprint mode. Let me double check before I get too far here. But this is tall enough for what is underneath. Just barely. Just barely. That's fine. It's fine. We are going to do that for now. I think I get rid of that one. Oh my goodness, I need to stop yawning. Okay. Oh, and actually now that I have 2 floors, so here's my thought. I'm gonna move the copper processing. I'm gonna move the copper processing down to here. And basically the way that I can do it, I think it's just one. I think it's just 1 belt, right? Yeah, it's 1 Mark V belt. I can bring the Mark V belt / lift, I guess, down here. Ooh, could I do a vertical splitter for that? I think I could use a vertical splitter for that. And then, oh my goodness. No. Here are the odds of making the night extra comfy. Oh, I see, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4 brings us here. Yeah, so that is still technically underneath. Okay. Yeah, so I think what I want to do is I want to remove these. I want to remove this whole row. So if I don't need it, I don't want it. And I don't think I need it. Did I leave the other one over there? I did. Excellent. Okay. That said, I kind of want to move it. So, let me bring this... Oh. Not really need an auto connect here. Let's bring it there. Okay, there we go. We're doing concrete with this. And let's see if I can do this actually. Blueprint mode, connect to this please. Okay, it's not having it. How many of these have I built so far? 2, 4, no wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, gotta keep track. This is 6, 7. Actually, can I switch to blueprint mode? No, I can. Okay, cool. We're at 7. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. I take it all back. Let me go to default mode. Because I think I actually would like this to be here. Yep. Yeah, let's do it that way. That'll give us a little bit more space on the other side, which will be nice. So many. Okay. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that might be where our luck runs out. 12. Nope. Nope. Oh, almost. 13. About... no. We gotta do the rest manually. There, and one more there. Okay, that's our 15. Yeah, okay, cool. And also there's a foundation under here somewhere, I think. There it is. Oh wait, not blueprint mode. Can I get it? Can I get it? Oh, there it is. Excellent, okay. Just enough space down there. We're actually going to really quickly replace these. Gonna do 2 meters instead. There we go. I guess we have some of these to get rid of. Looking really tight? Yeah. Not a lot of extra space down here. Cool. There we go. Gonna get rid of that one. Okay. We need blueprint mode here. Blueprint mode here. I think it's just the one more. Yes? Yes? Question mark? Yep, that should, oops, be fine. Cool, cool, cool. All of these need to be concrete. So we're just gonna go down the line, pasting in concrete recipe to all of them. Alright, and then we're gonna take them up top. Let's see, to here. Oh, wait a minute. We need a different one. So I want to send... Oh, no, wait. No, this one comes first. Okay. This is right. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then we switch. We're gonna do left to right to left to right. Might be on a different page. Yep, there it is. Okay, so now these are gonna go the other way. So there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, and the reason why I want to do that is so that down here at the end, I can just put a floor hole. I think right there is the spot. And I think we're doing Mark 4s here. So we do Mark 4 like that. We do Mark 4 like that. Cool. And then it's just a matter of getting the belts connected. Oh, that is... Oh goodness. Oh, I'm out of control. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. So that is all of those connected. And then a Mark II belt. Bot is telling me it's time to take a break. Oh, actually, that's not all of those connected. I need to do the top 2. But it really is becoming time to take a break. So once I get these finished, which I'm almost there, I'm just about there. We just bring this up to ceiling height. And we grab that. And why is that? Oh, did I build this the wrong way? I think I built this the wrong way. Let's try that again. Hey, there we go. Okay. And just a little bit of something over here for never mind. That is at a different angle. I do not want to have to deal with that. Okay. Alright. Yep. That is where we're at. I still gotta paste the recipe into these. Actually, can I like stand up here? That'd be cool. Yeah, there we go. I guess. Anyways, that's where we're at for the moment. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let's get some of the reactors there in the background. Alright. Break time for foxes. I will be right back. See y'all soon. Oh, woo. I've returned, and it's time to do some more factory building. Let's see, what are we doing here? Let's do this first. Let's paste this in here. Okay. We also need more belt. So we'll work on bringing these across here. Well, that's right. We don't connect to those. These go a different way. So basically we're taking these out, down, collecting them all up, and then they finish over here. And I think what we can do here, we can put one of these here. Nope, that was not right. Is that? That might be the right level. Let's see. Let's give it a shot. Oh, interesting. Huh. What does curve mode look like? Apparently no good. You know what? We could turn it. So we could turn it this way. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, it is not quite the right height though. Alright, so it needs to be a little bit shorter. So we had it there, I think? Unless I actually had it at the wrong level. Let me try there. Let me try there. Gotta go the other way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had brought it too high up before. But it is actually at the same level. Cool. Okay, let's do the bottom side. Interesting. I wonder if these synchronize now. What is? I guess technically. Let's maybe just keep this stuff like that. But we can do this. That'll be cool. Yeah, okay. Let's maybe do it that way. Okay, so that is that. Then basically what we'd do is we'd take a... Would be right to left. Be right to left to guess I don't know which way I want it to go. Probably left to right. Right to left to left to right. Let's find that one. Here it is. And it would be pointed in this direction, and it would go, I think, right about there. Oh, oh. It's actually a lot more space in the middle than I realized it was going to be. Yeah, I don't know if it matters one way or the other where we have more space. I don't want to move them all. So I guess we're just gonna go with this. Okay. Let's turn that around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, no, not 16. JK. And these will be doing copper sheet. Alright. Of course, this does mean we need to figure out how to get the copper down here. And also probably start tearing this stuff down. I hesitate to like jump right to that though. What are these things? Oh yeah, quick wire. Fused quick wire. Oh, that's right, because we're also we're making wire from iron, which we haven't even really touched yet, because that's getting processed over here. Yeah, I definitely think I want to remove this. I hate it, but yep, here we go. Here we go. Actually, I think some of these are blueprints. Yeah. Hopefully we'll speed up things just a little bit. Oh, did I? Oh, interesting. That's weird. Why is it leaving the lift behind when I remove the blueprint? That's so strange. What? It's so weird. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Don't think we have frame walls anywhere else around here yet, so I can pretty much just go wild with queuing these for dismantle. Oh. Oh, come on. Here we go. Okay, getting there, getting there. Interestingly, though, it does mean that I'm gonna need to figure out a different solution for some things around here, which might actually involve moving these. Not that one, please. Wow. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Alright. That is at least that part managed. I'm gonna miss this nice, like, curve here. That was really good. GG. GG. Let me see where this brings us down if I just put a lift pole here. Brings us behind this, which is less than ideal. However, I think we can make it work. Because what we can do is we can take this over here, and we can bring it up like that, and then do like that, basically. Or even, could we do that? Ooh. Ooh. Trading one nice curve for another. Okay. Okay. So then this is going to be copper ingots coming down. And I think it's a Mark 5. Which, I mean, I guess ideally we bring all the way down. But that's also not in a good spot to do that. Let me see what else I can do up here. Like, I could move this maybe over here. Does that work? It might be too tight. Yeah, I think it is. So I think it'd be there instead. So that would come down here. Basically like that. Fret not. I'm going to deal with that in a moment. So I'm going to do vertical here. And I guess switch to 1 meter. Do that. And then get this aligned here. Put it there, like so. Yep, that's what we're gonna go with. And then a splitter. It's gonna go right there. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea. Because we need to bring this in somehow. Where is that coming in from? Oh, it's coming in from here. So we might actually be able to go over. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Can I do that? I can do that. That would be very nice, in fact. And then do I... No, I don't have... I don't have them down below yet. But I would do basically the same thing. I guess that means... Actually, how many of these do we have? I'm willing to bet I can go Mark 4 on these. Not that it really matters. What are these? These are sheets. Copper sheets are down here. 591 means it's gonna be... What's the half of 90 is 45. 295.5. Oh, it's just Mark 4. It's very, very nearly Mark 3, but it is definitely Mark 4. Actually, we could even do this, which would be neat. Look at that, Mark 5 coming in, and then a Mark 4 lift coming out. Oh, that is not the correct buildable. Let's just bring these down here. I wanted to use the vertical splitter for these, so it's nice to be able to do that. I'll probably use a vertical merger too. Although we'll have to see what the numbers work out to for that. Because, like, I could have run this down the length and then, like, down and back down the length again. But I think this will be better. Because then, essentially, instead of having one really long manifold, we'll have, like, two less long manifolds. They're still going to be long. Did I put this into all of these? I did, okay. Un-blueprint mode, please. We're gonna put it there, I think. I gotta figure out where we put the output, and it's probably somewhere nearby this one, to be quite honest. Did I delete that foundation? Oh, I sure did. That was a mistake. You know what I could do? I could build it down over here. Yeah, this is gonna make it a little easier. We also gotta figure out where we're bringing this back up. Actually, I don't think it would work underneath very well. Oh, maybe it would. Maybe it would. Let's find out. Because we could fit that right there. So this could come like down and then right back up right next to it. And that would put it on the proper side. Oh, no, 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 no. That doesn't work because this is here. Well, shoot. We could, however, put it on this side. Let's see what that looks like. And I think this would be Mark IV. Okay, not a huge fan of how that works out. Let's just play along for a moment. Go merger. Right, like that. Not a huge fan, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I also think I would want to. Yeah. Could I do that? Let me try this. Let me try ceiling mount. Oh. Okay, I think I actually can do this. All right, which is to turn this. Oh, can I not? Can I not bring it into this thing? No, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Okay, well, GG. We're gonna have to try that again. Because that'll work. And then, can I get this done to snap here? There it is. There it is. And then this one we built from that side. Just like so. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Oh no, wait, what? Oh no. What is... Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is doing things I don't expect. Right? So we were down here. And we came, you know what? Let's take this step by step. Oh, what? How? Right? Like, it is pointing in that direction, and it appears in that direction. But then we build it, it's on this side. What the hell? Alright, let me try another thing. What if I go to a different way, like that way? Nope, it still gets brought over to that side. Well, that is dumb. Thanks, I hate it. But let's try this. Oh. What? Now it's over there? I do not understand in the slightest. Let's maybe try this. Do that first. Okay. Okay, let me try this then. See if I can make this happen down here. We go from here. Oh wait, no. We go from here, but then we go to there. Is that, no? Okay, whatever. Whatever. At least that works. And we can swap that one. And we can take this from over here. Bring it over there. Just for aesthetics. And we can grab that belt. And bring it back in here again. And how many is this producing? Let's see. 296-ish, basically. 296, so that's one. Let's see, 90 is 45. That's a 3, so 48. 148? 148? We're just gonna be Mark 3 belts. Okay. So Mark 3 belts to bring it on back this way. Like so. Okay. Did I build one of these down here? I did build at least one. Okay, good. Then we can do that. And we can also do this. Which luckily doesn't hit this wall. Comes very close though. Surprising that I can walk across that gap just fine. Okay, so that's kind of the rough plan with that. I didn't connect all of these. So let's do that. And don't worry, I'll have to do it all over again for another floor. I'm also gonna need to do power at some point. Nope. Not quite. Not quite. Alrighty. See if we can get this to... Nope. Guess not. Guess not. Which way is it oriented? It needs to be that way. think we can go to blueprint mode, but it's gonna be that way. And we just keep building these to wherever the end is, right here. There it is. Alright, we do need to deal with this a little bit here. Get these. Oop, there's that one. This one too, I think. Yeah, honestly, while we're at it, we're gonna do this one. We might also need to get rid of that one. We'll save that for another moment. What do I got in here? The right thing? Yes. Excellent. So we're just gonna go down the line here. I'm also gonna grab this. Mark 4 over on this side with the splitters. Wow. Clicking so many times. Click and click and click and click and click and click and click. There we go. All right. Oh. That does not align. Interesting. That's fine. You know what? That's fine. We don't need that there. Okay. And could we do this? We grab architecture. Let's grab catwalk stairs. That doesn't quite work. That is also not gonna work. Oh, actually, maybe it will. Maybe it will.
I don't think that is an improvement.
Ada, you don't have to think it's an improvement. do that. Yeah, maybe. But the other thing I'm thinking about here is what if instead I kept this aligned. Oh, come on. Right, we do that, and then over here, we just build a little bridge across. We can get over to here. We can get down to here. Although there's maybe also something to be said to just go down to the ground, but I don't think we could do that here because there's belts underneath, so we would have to go across to here, and then it is not an evenly divisible number of stairs, which is another problem. But we could use the ramp instead. That might have to do. I guess there's also the thought that what if we use the ramp on this side? Oh, come on. So we got a little bit of, you know, the wall clipping through the edge here, but that's maybe fine. And then we can just run down here. And then we can also potentially use the factory card on this if we need to for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think that is, so far, working pretty good. Oh, we need to... We need to get the limestone. Thank you. We need to get the limestone down here. Okay, let's go figure this out. So what I'm gonna do here, we're gonna lock that in. Oh, interesting. I can't use both the arrow keys and the like movement keys, the WADs, at the same time. Okay, so the goal here is to bring this along. And let's see, here's where the next supports are down here. Actually, maybe it was here. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Maybe it is there. Yeah, let's go with that one. Alright, bring this down here. And then what? That's top level, that's second level, that's third level, there is fourth level. So that would come to here. Yeah, that's looking good so far. Question is, what is the height difference? I think it's probably like roughly 2 meters. Which means that I'm gonna need to probably use these. And then what is, let's figure out where to put this one. I think it might be there. So that is the same level. That is one level up, I believe. We can always extend it taller. let's see if that is at least the right level. Oh no, it's a little low. So the question is it another full one of these? In which case, we could just do this. Except that it's gonna do that. Right, so we could do that. Is that... oh no, that goes up. Oh no, it's like in between. No! Oh, that is very unfortunate. Let me figure out how I can deal with this. Oh, I think what I do... yeah, let's do this. Let's move this over. Yep, uh-huh. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's leave that one just for a moment. And let's nudge this over. I think that's going to be in line. We're going to bring this up to here. We're going to remove those. We're going to put it on here, and we're going to link it down to there. Alright, and it's going to be offset by a distance that it does not normally get offset by. But I think that's going to be what we need in order to make that happen. Okay. And then in that case, I guess I am gonna need another set of these. Yeah, so we are going to, let's see. Those were there. 1, 2. Bring this all the way over to there. And bring it up to there. Cool. And then we've got a floor hole that's gonna need to go there. And a lift that's gonna need to go there. Let's see where we're at here. This might actually be too close. It is definitely too close. Okay. I guess that means this needs to be like over here instead. Let's see. Ooh, no, that's even too close. Okay. Okay. Let's try going one further back. Back to here. Where is the right level for this? Wait. Alright, either of these the right level? Hold on. What the heck is going on here? Oh, maybe because the ceiling is only 1 meter? Either that or I just have a... yeah, I just had a bad perspective on it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now we can do that. Okay, so we need to move the top one. Which means we need to start with this. This has got to go. No, we gotta start on this side. Oh, and I'm gonna need to do this whole thing again. Which is to come all the way back over here. Oh, now it can move with that one? Very confused. Anyways, doesn't matter. Oh, it is. Oh, shoot. It's going off in a weird angle. That sucks. Alright, let's try it again. Not exactly certain why it does that. Alright. It's got a long way to go. We're sending it down so it can be next to the other one that's down there. Oh my god, it's so far! Let's see if that's about where it ought to be. Off by one. I was very close. Very close. Alright. Oh, woo. Alright, we're in the home stretch of this particular build here. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, and let's also remove the stackable poles. They were just helping us build to the height that we needed. They're not intended to be there. Nor is this. We can get that. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Alright. We're getting close. We're getting close with this build over here. There's still a little yet to do. I think this is also nice since we have two limestone inputs. We just split one to each floor. Very convenient. And every time I place one of these belts, it feels like it's kind of lagging out a little bit. Hey bot, thanks for letting me know. I'll take a break soon. Yeah, okay. Gosh, I think that's all the belts that we needed over here. Okay. Well, I'm getting the sense that I should probably continue this motif here. Eon, hello! Welcome on in, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, how are you? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, okay. It's coming together. That's good, that's good. That new curve mode in action. Does make me kind of want to replace some of the, actually pretty much all of the hypertube that I've built, so that I can use the curve mode instead. Hey, you just got home from work. Well, welcome home. Whoa. Okay, this is actually kind of starting to come together. Oh, oh no, I just had an idea. It's a good idea. But, so previously I'd had this, and I wanted to have this as like kind of a way to get over here. But now I'm thinking, what if, because this is like very, like, kind of ridiculously long. What if this came over here, right? And then instead of going in two different directions, it came to a corner, like so. Right, forcing you kind of in here, where there is an elevator, right? It'll be here soon. Okay, there's an elevator, right? And you walk in, you go, okay, actually, I would like to go to the station level. And then it's like, okay, here you go. And then you can exit, right? Okay. And then you can come, you know, run over here along this thing to get to the factory. And then somewhere over here, there would be another elevator to go up to the higher floors. And then, of course, you can continue on to go over to the nuclear area. Wow, there's so many of them. Oh, also, it's time for me to take a break. And my internet is also being a butt. GG. Okay, well, I'm taking a break. Sorry for the stream lag. And also the crappy internet. The stream quality brought to you by Astoundingly Bad Broadband. Okay. I am going to go on break here. And then when I come back, we will continue. See y'all soon. Woo, I'm back. And of course, you can refresh the stream for lag, but also, my internet is still being a butt. Still being a butt. So it's not going to help all that much, I guess. GG. Once again, a reminder, stream quality brought to you by Astound, Ingly Bad Broadband. Where the heck were we? I think, let's see, we had done a bunch of concrete stuff. We'd moved the copper sheets, and now we gotta figure out what's next, I guess. Kai, you're getting really tired, so you're gonna go to bed? Alright, well, hope you have a good night. Hudanak, see you another time. Oh. Okay, you know, it might be kind of nice, since this is like now sort of like confirmed as like a pathway, right? Maybe what would make sense would be to hold on, let me build that, just to fill it in there because I didn't realize it was missing. Would be to put some lighting. Put some lighting above it. However, I think we are going to need to do this. I hope this doesn't... I don't regret this. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to do that. Oh, shoot. Well, that was dumb. Alright. Then let me just carefully remove each of these. So here's all I really need to do. Right, we got this down here at the end. So let's grab this ceiling light. And then we can just nudge it now. Hey, look at that. Let's nudge it to... Where do I want this? I will say the only thing is that the alignment is a little tricky. Let's actually maybe bring it. I guess it'd be like to there probably. Does that look right, or does it look better over here? I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think it might be there. Let's go with that. Build that. And we come back here and lock it again, and then just go and nudge it to the next spot. Let's see, what is that going to be? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 would be kind of the space that one of these takes up in between. But let's do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To put like 24 in between. I think that's going to be a good spacing. Let's go set up the next one. And we can just nudge it until we get down to the following one. It's going to be a little bit. There-ish is where it lines up. Let's see, yep, perfectly aligned. Alright, so let's get to this side. There's that. Alright. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's where we place that one. And then I guess we're going to have like room probably for like one more. Oh, can I blueprint mode this or something? Oh, it is blueprint mode. Can I nudge it though? I can. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Cool. I think that'll do well to illuminate the space. And this is not too far in from the edge. I think they're pretty well spaced there. Okay, cool. Cool. And then I don't need my flashlight so much down under here. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Okay. That still is kind of a problem. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Walk more carefully, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. Smash your face into the ground and then go down to the lower level. Yeah, it's this wall that's being the problem, which is a little frustrating. But whatever. It's fine. I wonder what I should do over here. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I might like wrap this in... Where do I have a wall? Over here, I think. Right. Can I grab it from here? Nope. How about that one? Basic wall. Heck yeah. Alright. Because what I was thinking is, what if I use this one and we kind of just wrap that around here. Right. And this would go down this way too. Let's just do like 4. And then, let's see. We could do potentially like windows or something down here. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right call. That seems a little weird. But full frame window would probably be fine. Oh, but it clips into... Oh no, it clips into the thing, doesn't it? No! Ugh. Ugh, that one belt getting in the way. Granted, we could totally like do a half no, well, we could do a half foundation to an extent. We could do it to like down here, I guess, and then skip maybe over to here. But then also, like, you can't see in as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe we don't have anything on this side. Or we push it in a bit or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. We'll have to figure it out. Okay. Alright, we'll come back to that later. Right. I think the next thing to do is to figure out what to do up here. Part of which is going to be bringing these up and then getting them where they need to go. And that might also involve moving these. Because let me think about this. This is where the copper sheet's going, right? Because these are circuit boards. Okay. And what are these? These need copper sheet and quick wire. And the quick wire is over here. Copper sheet's over there. So really, it would probably make more sense for these to be over here somewhere. Are these also overclocked? Oh, they are. They're double overclocked, so that we only had to have 4 of them. But there's probably room over here for 8. So... Let me think about this. What if we brought it this way? I might consider bringing stuff to go upstairs, like over to here. So we kind of consolidate that. Or perhaps it makes more sense to have another spot somewhere else. Hard to say, hard to say. It does actually look like the internet's a bit more stable now, so if you do want to refresh the stream to get caught up and remove the lag, now would be a good time to do it. I don't know if it's gonna, last, but we'll see. Oh, wait a minute. Those have an input of copper sheet as well. Interestingly, though, I think I want to reverse those. I think I want copper sheet coming in on the bottom. Yeah. So I'm gonna reverse those because I do still think that I want this to be oriented in this direction. And, I think that's a pretty good spot for it. Let's just hope that I can fit as many as I need. 2. Actually, I should be able to tell. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm running out of space. Running out of space. I could pack them more tightly. Galen, hello! Welcome on in. How's it going? I could pack these much more tightly. If I do like a meter offset from the closest spot where we can build it. I don't know why, but like for some reason I'm like, you know what, I would like to be able to climb the ladders. But I could still do it. Okay. So that would work. That would work. It definitely feel tighter than I've kind of been going for with these. Like you can see how they're spaced over here. A little more roomy, but it is room that we lack currently. So it probably makes sense to pack these in here a little bit tighter. Going well, busy day but fun, heck yeah. I'm glad that even though it is busy, it has been fun. It's always good to hear. Let's go to there. We should be able to go to there. Let's see. There, that's 4. Are we gonna be able to do it? Are we gonna be able to do it? Let's see, there. That's 5. 6. Oh, we're so close. Well, maybe I could just use 6. What if I use 6? Okay, let me think this through. What does that mean for... What are these even making? AI limiters. Let me see the amount of those that I need. AI limiters, 39. Not very many, not very many. Let's go back over here. And let's say, what if we do... Let's just... Because we're going to need some amount. 39 divided by 6. 6.5. Okay. Right? So then let's say we copy that. Paste, 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 paste. So it's still better. Still better than it would be over here, where we have to double overclock. Double double. I guess we don't double the last one. We almost double the last one. So it's definitely a little bit better than that. And I think that's good enough for me. So let's get rid of these. And then also clean up some of this stuff. Oopsies. Goodbye, gentle curve. I'll miss you. Okay. Is this actually Mark V? Yeah, I guess we're bringing it out there on Mark V, aren't we? So this comes up to, I want to say there. Does that work? Oh, that does work. Okay. Hello again, gentle curve. Let's see. This one. We need to change that a little bit. Bring it up to there. And then I think we're gonna bring this in here. But I don't think, I mean, the curve's nice and all, but maybe we use that. No, maybe the curve. You know, maybe the curve. We're gonna have so many gentle curves in here. Wait, oh no. Oh no, I didn't line them up. Oh no. Shoot. Okay. Well, rip, let's do that again. That stays there, but this has got to move. Go there. Go in there. And go in there. All right, let's verify. This uses copper sheet 2. Well, please give me this. Okay. Oh, that's right. I need to redo this. All right, quick little thing. Should be no problem. I'm gonna bring that down there. And bring this up here. Okay, we do that. This one is just the one. Okay, so we're gonna just redo this a little bit and bring this up to here. And then please, oh no, no. Oh, that's so sad. It's so sad. All right, let's do it this way then. Wouldn't be the first one we've done in that style. Okay, and the other one, we're just gonna bring it through like this. Oh, there we go. Does that? Oh, it does clip though. Damn. Oh well, it's a shame. Whoops. But we're gonna just use straight mode. Bring it from over there to this side, like so. I think we'll go ahead and put one of these here. Sure. Seems good. We'll connect these up. Cool. And then we gotta line this up again. I think that's where we go. Yeah, okay. I think that's looking pretty good. Oh, and we need to paste some settings into here. Yeah, okay. Alright. So those are AI limiters. I guess they're coming over to here. For better or worse. Is that the only thing we're using QuickWire for? That would be wild. Where's our QuickWire? There's our QuickWire. Yep, that's the only thing. Okay. GG. Okay. So this is all happening according to plan. Oh, but we haven't hooked this up yet. Let's take a moment to figure that out. Where is that? That's here. So we could sneak it through here. And then I guess, is that there? Can we go around this side? It'd be a little silly, but we could. Oh no, that's there. Well, heck. I guess we're gonna have to do some amount of vertical something or other. Yeah, because that's there. Ooh, what if we sneak it right between here? Oh, that would be good, actually. That would be really good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let me make sure this is... Yeah, that's at the right level. What is this? That's a Mark IV. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Oh? Hmm. Don't know why it's doing that. Oh, there might be a foundation or something under there. Bring it to there. Hmm. Actually, let's do something a little different here. Let's say, where do I want to be over here? I want to be like here. Okay, right along that edge. So let's say we go there, 1, 2. Let's say we go to there. And then we use this in straight mode to get over here. To get that little zigzag there. And then we continue this down this way. Oh. Okay. Go to there, and then go to there. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay. That is very satisfactory. Okay, from here, let's go to... Yep, there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think should be the right spot. Yep, for that. Okay, cool. Although I think we're gonna add extra one of these somewhere. 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Maybe here-ish. Oh no, wait. Somehow that moved. Probably when I clicked. Yeah, that's acceptable. It kind of feels like it's a little biased towards that side. I feel like there is probably the better spot for it. Yeah, that feels a little bit better. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, and then put it here. That's probably the middle-ish. I think, yeah, it feels about right. Feels about right. All right, that should be fine. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be actually kind of exciting. I am amused by this curve here. Although there is a part of me that is like not exactly happy with it. kind of feeling like maybe instead what we should be doing here is bringing this down somewhere like here. Let's just give this a shot. If we... Oh, damn it. That's fine. It's fine. We'd have to come from here, go over to here first, and then go from here over to there. And then we clip that a little bit, but I think that's okay. And obviously we don't with the curve mode, if we go back to that one. And this is like very close to default mode. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. That's fine. That's fine. No one's gonna notice. Although now this also has me wondering, like, should I have just gone here? But I also think that's not gonna be right. That's gonna be too far over. It's probably somewhere like there. But meh, this is good enough. It's good enough. Okay. So that kind of meanders through there, comes along here, wraps around that way, and then gets to the machines it needs to get to. Heck yeah. Is that all of the lifts that we had over here? Let me verify that, but I think it might be. Yeah, the coal goes back down. Those... Do I? I might actually not need to do that anymore. So many changes. This is probably fine. This gets it closer to the ceiling, which is nice. So let's just keep it, because it's already built. Don't want to have to rebuild it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Everything hooked up? Everything hooked up? I think so, actually. I think everything we're bringing up here is now hooked up. And of course, we're bringing less up here. But that's okay. Alright, well, we got more space here, I guess. And there. We need, what are we doing with iron? Let's see what we're doing with iron. Where is the iron? The iron's up here somewhere. I think we're doing actually a number of things with iron. So we're making a bunch of iron ingots. Making a lot of iron ingots. We do steel ingots, which is going to take more foundries. That's going to take 8 more foundries. Wow, okay. Totally doable, though. Totally doable. What else do we do with iron? We also... in more foundries... Oh, no, wait a minute. That's a 0. Where's the regular iron plates? Oh, there they are. That's 6 constructors. That's not too many. Okay, and that's going a couple different places. So we might see... how many? Oh my goodness, 47 constructors or so. Wow. That's so many. Alright, I don't want to think about that right now. Maybe we try to do the steel ingots and the iron plates here. That might be what we do. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's where we're going with this. Oh, Did we split that coal? I think we did split that coal. Yeah, because the other portion of coal... Actually, there is some going... Oh. I did not realize this. But we need to take 200 of the coal that we are converting and put it into the particle accelerator that's making diamonds. Oh, which would be an excellent use case for the priority splitter. Or sorry, priority merger, which we haven't unlocked yet. So I kind of want to go back to the starter factory, to where the hub is, and take a look at what it takes to unlock that. So let's go make that happen. And then we can go fix that little thing. Alright, up to the catwalks. Here we go. Let's make sure nothing else is turned on. Paradise Island, plutonium, uranium. I don't know where I placed these. That's interesting. At some point, this will actually make sense to do. Oh, I wonder if Paradise Island uranium is over at the actual uranium location. It might actually be. I might need to change that. Okay. Anyways. Looks like all this is off, which means we will go home. Did I put an accelerator there? I did. Excellent. All right, let's go. I still need to extend those. Oh yeah, curve mode is gonna go so hard with these hypertubes. Like, I want to use it already. Whee! I think there's some extension needed back there too. Wonder how our trucks are doing. Where are our trucks anyways? Oh, there's a truck. And a train. I know that we have the, like, you know, coffee stain, like, created, the, what do you call them? Hypertube junctions? Like, we have those now, but still, I think these blueprint ones are better because we can just set them before we leave, and then just go. They're super cool in both cases. Can't decide whether the hypertube arches making you think of Hellraiser or like ancient uh, Byzantium. Well, heck yeah, thanks. Glad you like them. I like them too. That's why they're like everywhere now. I do want to see what it looks like though, connecting with the circle mode between the arches. I'm excited to see what that will look like. Because I was already trying to make like gentle-ish turns to make it look a little bit better, but I think it'll look really cool. Anyways, let's head over here. And we are working on this milestone. However, where is that other one? Is it a milestone or is it an unlockable in the... I don't think we saw it in the... Where is it gonna be actually? Oh, don't tell me it's like here. No, okay, good. What? Where is it then? Alright, we're gonna go just through them all. I wonder if it's fairly early. But at the same time, like, they're all grayed out as if we've completed them. We're looking for the priority merger, which is new in 1.1. But so far, I haven't seen it. Logistics Mark 3. Coal power. Logistics Mark 2. Resource sink. Part assembly. Tier 1. Logistics. What? Oh! I think they're in the MAM. Because that's like where the smart splitter and stuff was. So let's see. Is it quartz? Hey, there we go. We could do that. 15 of those. Actually, I can just add to to-do list. There we go. We need oscillator. We can get 100 of them. We need 15. GG. Whatever, we'll sink the rest. Reinforced iron plate. We need 100. Cool. Let's go do this. Start it. Heck yeah. Oh, Ada, you don't want to read it? Alright, priority merger unlocked, useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, I didn't get to finish reading it. Oh god, they're in like forward order. No, she just literally doesn't have any audio here. Okay. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead. Okay. There we go. We read the thing. Let's go grind up these. And actually, while we're here, we got some other things we can do. Let's go put some things in boxes. All the woods go in here. All the leaves go in there. What else? Oh, let's do this thing. Let's do that. Can I just... Huh. What if we come in here, interact with coffee machine? Wait, what? how does how does one put the coffee? That seems new. Interact with microwave? Okay. Couple new things in here. See, that's the side game thing. I think, was there something? Oh, DLC. I see they've marked it now. But there's a couple extra helmets here. What is this? Neon. Kind of cool. Oh, it shifts. Ooh. It is actually pretty neat. And then we got that one. Yeah, I'm actually kind of into this one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Maybe we... yeah. That's probably more useful. Okay. Anyways, we have the thing now. We have the thing. It is right here. Unfortunately, between the merger and the splitter, which I don't really like, because I'm very used to going to 5 and then hitting E once to get the splitter. So that's a little unfortunate. But here it is, the new thing. We can adjust these priorities. And so we can potentially like say they all have different priorities in a certain order. Or we can just be like, you know what, this one is the highest priority. Or we can just do that, and it's just a normal merger then. But cool, yeah, so that's the thing. Is there anything else? Let's maybe get rid of also some of these extra parts here. Let's see, get rid of those, get rid of those, and those, and those. Definitely those, those. Yeah, we can put those in there too, and that. How about that, and that, and that? Yeah, that seems good. We will, I'm sure, inevitably use the concrete. Okay, time to go back to the other end, which is also going to be don't activate anything. Oh, Galen, are the hypertubes faster than the train? Yes, they are. I want to try this though. Let's go curve mode. I definitely, like some places it's not going to change, like it's not really going to change anything here, I don't think. Unless it just freaks out. Oh, it changes it a little bit, but I bet like over here it's going to change it a lot. When we do that, oh yeah, look at that. We might actually run into some issues with lengths if I am to do this. Yeah, see that barely looks any different. It's pretty much a straight line. Let's see what this one looks like. This might look a little weird. I dig it. I dig it. The ones between are probably fine, but this one from here, I can switch. Yeah. Let's do that one too. New theme for the episode. We replace all my hypertube pipes. I think this is where we might run into a problem with length. Oh no. Interesting. Okay. I'm not... it's okay. It's okay. Let's see if it looks better once we replace this side. I think my trouble is that... like... yeah. It's like a little bit weird to me. So let me try this. Right, we can find... That's where it was before. Let's try, like, there. And then we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then get rid of both of these. And we gotta find a hypertube to steal. There we go. So I think this hopefully is gonna look a little bit better. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit better. A little better. Okay. And if I go to the page with these, which is going to be here, I could go to, oh my goodness, where is it? There it is. Go to blueprint mode, which is also further away than it used to be now. I wonder if it actually allows the tubes to be longer in curve mode. Looking like it's coming up on break time for foxes. Oh, oh. Alright, it's getting dark. And I think it's time for a break. I also don't know if I want to spend all the time to do all of that right now. Even though it is looking really cool and really good. I mean, there's still some places like this where like that is probably ideal. Yeah, so I'll tell you what, I'm gonna hop in the hypertube, and as we travel back to Paradise Island, I will go take a break, and then when I get back, we will figure out what's next. Oh yeah, fixing the coal thing. We gotta do that. So we're gonna fix the coal thing when I get back, and then see what else is next. But for right now, let me hop in the hypertube and take a break. Oh, hello. We can change direction in the pipe? What? Oh no, this is bad. Uh-oh. Why is it not powered? Oh, I know why. Damn it. Shoot. Oh, I can't get under there. Sad fox noises. Okay, well that did not go according to plan. So let me fix this real quick. And then I will go take a break. Come on. I think that's the right way. Nope, it's backwards. God damn it. Ah! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's correct. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, yeah, I kind of made a little mistake, and that's also why I fell down. I forgot that I need to connect power back to these things. Did I bring it down here? I probably did. Probably brought it down here. And then from here up to here. And now everything will be better again. Oh, it's so good. Okay. Alright. Now, I will jump in the hypertube, take a break, and when we get back, I will work on coal things. Alright. See you soon. Oh, woo. I have returned. And it looks like we've arrived at our destination. Heck yeah. Okay. Um, you know what? While we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and clean these up. That's gonna be step number 1 for what we're doing here. Cool. Now I don't have to worry about figuring out how to blend that in anymore. We're just gonna do it differently. It's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Where is the coal that we need to merge? That's bauxite. Is this coal over here? This is coal over here. Which is coming out, going on the bottom, and then coming up to there. What if we put a splitter right there, and then sent the other amount over here, and it's going back this way in the middle, and then maybe right about here it turns and dives down? It seems like it's a good idea to me. Let's shed some light on the situation here. See a splitter. Ooh, you know what? Actually, let's do a smart splitter here. Oh wait, let's do it this way because I need to stack it still. Now let's do a smart splitter. So what I want to do to the right, I'm gonna say coal. To the middle, we're going to say none. And to the left, we're going to say overflow. And so the reason that I want to do this... Oops, I am on the wrong page. There we go. Just going to bring that down there. Can I reach all the way to the end here? No, it's so close. It's so gosh darn close. Oh, wait. I don't even need this to be Mark 5. So basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, actually prioritize the particle accelerator with the coal, except it's going to have a priority merger over there, and so it's going to prioritize the coal that's coming in from the train, and hopefully everything will just sort of balance out. But it does make me wonder now if I want to use... I probably only want to use a Mark 1. Because if I look at this, we're actually only at... Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. A Mark 3, because we're adding 200 nominally. So we'll only have an extra 70 on the belt. Okay. And that will be blocked by the priority merger. Okay, let's have it go down. Yeah, why not? Why not, like, right here-ish? Let's see, that's... Is that where is directly underneath? Is it there? 1, 2... 1, 2? Question mark? Maybe? We'll probably do it. Probably will. Oh, that's a power line. I need a Mark 3 belt. I think that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's where it actually needs to be. If it's gonna actually work. I think we need a way of getting through this. And I think the way we're going to make that happen is going to be with a wall. Sorry, a door. I might want a side door.
You are currently 451% less efficient than your
Ada,
peers.
I literally don't care. Alright, here's the thing though. Oh yeah, we need to redo this anyways. Right, so we need a Mark 5. Oop, that is, oh my goodness. We need a Mark 5 coming down here in this direction. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, shoot. Let me put a door down here too. Oop, got the side door. Oh, well, that's a thing. Yep, I guess it's gonna be a door on that side. It's the only option we got down here. Okay, how many is this using? This is using 600, which should be kind of exactly what we're hoping to have on that. And this is the one using an extra 200. So that's the one coming in on the top. Oh. I think that means actually that we don't need this. How much does a mark? Oh no. Oh, interesting. I actually need to redo that. Okay, so here's the interesting thing. We only fit 780 on a belt. So I think what we need to do is we need to bring, we've got the Mark III belt coming down. We need to split that and then priority merge into both lines and then split this line here like we had it before. And then coming in, we have a Mark II because we essentially need 100 from each. Is kind of the goal. Okay, and the extra 100 just sits on the Mark V belt on the other one. Okay, so let's see, priority merger. Let's see. Where is this coming down? It's coming down there. Which is, yeah, that's good. We'll line it up with that. Which should be, is it there or is it one over? It's one over. All right, so we got that there and that there. And then we need to redo these. Okay, so center is going to be the high priority, which we could also set it to medium and it would do the same thing. Oh yeah, look at that. We got little indicators. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, you know what? Actually, that was a mistake. That was a mistake to put them there. Here's why. I really need to bring this down here. And then do a splitter. So I'll have to redo this so that it actually connects. Building cannot be nudged? What do you mean? Can it be nudged now? Why can't it be nudged? What the hell? Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. It crashed. GG. Well, let's relaunch. And hope that we didn't lose too much. Okay, let's see where it will set us. Autosave, save us. Wah. All right, where are we? Where are we? Oh, it's chugging. All right, we are here. Okay, we're really close to where we were. Okay. Can I nudge it now? I can nudge it now, so I don't know what was up with that. Okay. Oh, it was also a splitter, though. Oh, no, still's fine. What if I put it here? No, still nudgeable. Okay, whatever. Alright, that's going there. That's going there. These are getting moved over to here. Actually, before I tear those down, let's just copy the settings and make it easier. Oopsies. Yee, there we go. Actually, they might have copied because it seems like everything is sampling the settings as well now. Okay. This is gonna be a Mark II though, because we need about 100 on it. And then over here, oh, surface too uneven. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's see if we can make this happen. Which means I need to get rid of those, grab that. Okay, so we can do it if we build the thing first. Got it. And by thing, I mean the support thingy. Conveyor belt support, whatever thing, you know what I'm talking about. Right, and then we do that, and then we do this. Yee, there we go. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Hello, welcome on in. How's it going? We are still working on the same factory today. But we're making some progress, and also, we just got to check out the priority merger. Ooh, ah. Yeah, it's cool. Going good? Heck yeah, glad to hear it. But yeah, this is new. This is all new here. It's doing our concrete. It's also where the copper sheet is happening now. How am I still working on it? Have you seen... okay. Have you seen this monstrosity? This is what I'm building. This is not a simple factory. But these belts are all hooked up now. Granted, they still need to go more places. But at least that's kind of like starting to wrap up the chapter of like getting things into the nuclear side. Satisfactory late game is terrifying. Okay, if I wasn't making the nuclear power here too, like I think the trouble is that I'm blending nuclear power, which is in itself very complicated, and then also adding in the like quantum stuff, right? And so like both of those together is like it's even more complicated, right? Obviously, but it's also so heckin' much. Why do I hate myself? I mean, come on though. Come on. Oh, I have. No. Don't get me wrong. I've actually, especially lately, not been playing a lot of Satisfactory off stream. I've just been on stream when I do stream, playing a lot of Satisfactory, and mainly, in fact, exclusively working on this factory. Although I did take a break on Saturday. We played some Railroader. We had folks hop on Discord and play with me, and it was a lot of fun. But yeah, no, it's coming along. It's coming along. I have indeed not touched grass because I don't know. It's all green and plant-like and in the dirt. But I've been outside. I've seen the sun. I saw it just earlier today, in fact. I walked over to a coffee shop to get my partner some coffee because she's like, we don't have coffee and I need it so bad. I was like, all right, I'll walk over and get a coffee for you. I am safe. I'm safe, I swear. That's what they told me to say. I am in a bunker, being forced to play Satisfactory. I mean, well, wait, I am safe. I'm safe. Please don't shoot me. JK. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm having fun with this. Quantum uranium power, 800 gigawatts of power, but you're not allowed to know both its location and velocity at the same time. Pretty much. You're not allowed to know it's... Actually, it's just not allowed to be finished for a very long time, I guess, or something. Who knows? Why did I even build this balancer again? I don't remember. What do I need to build next? I need to do steel. I need to do steel ingots, which are going to take 8 foundries. I think I might be able to fit that here. Interestingly, though, I think I'm gonna have to switch some things around a little bit for that. But that's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Let me grab this one. This blueprint. Oh, please tell me this fits. Oh, no, wait. That's the way it goes. Is this the way I want things, though? That's a good question. Oh, wait a minute. I also need to check over here. Oh! It's so very close, but it does indeed fit. So the question is, where do I want the steel to be coming out? I think over here is good. This is probably a good spot. Is this... Could I nudge it this way a little bit? I could. Although that kind of makes things not quite so happy over here. But I could do that. And then things are happy again. Oh, it's very tightly packed though. Which is not ideal. Honestly, it's making me wish I had moved these over. And it's making me want to... It's making me really want to do it. It's making me really want to do it. Oh, heck. Yeah. Oh, why am I like this? Why? I want to move this over. And I want to move it over here as well. AJ, thank you for the hydrant. Welcome on in. How's it going? Also, did I... Oh, it's going good. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right, Quick. It's going good. I'm factory brained right now, so you know. Don't blame me if I've forgotten everything. Oh, that is offset by half. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. You know what? That's fine. It means that I'm just gonna I'm not gonna move those. Those are gonna stay there. I do have this. There's a lot of space here though that I can save. Let's see. I can move this. Let's see. Not all the way over here. But I can move it. 1, 2, right here. I think that's gonna be the spot for it. Where did this come from? I think it came from here. And it's going to here. Yep, just like that. And then we get rid of this, and we get rid of that. And we get rid of that. And I guess we get rid of that, and we get rid of that. Oh goodness, okay. I'm gonna copy one of these. Because then we're tearing it all down. You know what, let's do this. Let's copy this one. And let's bring this pretty darn close. Oh, shoot. Is that right? Yeah, that's where it's gonna be. Things might be a little different in the way that they line up, but I think this is okay. And we got a path down the middle. It's not a very large path, but it is a path. Okay, that's good. And then we should have a single version, basic foundry manifold. There it is. Which we should be able to. Do we want to blueprint mode that? Not exactly, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go paste settings in. That's like almost in line. There we go. Okay, let's paste these back in again. Oh. Oh. I guess default works fine. And that maneuvers around that just fine. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Okay, so that's gonna give us some more space over here. Which way are we pointing? There we go. Let's see. Oh, where do we want this to be? Maybe there, actually. That seems a good spot. Seems like a good spot. But how about alignment front to back? Yeah, yes, question mark? I guess we're gonna need one more back here. Hmm. I also think that we're gonna have to replace some of those conveyor belts. Gotta keep that in mind. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is fine here. Maybe we push it back 4. Let's do that. What are we doing here? We are making steel, solid steel ingot. But at what rate? That's a good question. Let's take a look at the plan. Solid steel ingot. We need 470.25 per minute. 470.25. So let's do 470.25 divided by 8. Cool. Copy those settings. Paste them in all the other places. There we go. Okay. Also, it was 470, so we're definitely going to need to replace those Mark III belts with Mark IV belts. I think it's Mark III on the input too. And we're going to need, I don't actually remember how much. 300, yeah, so it's still going to need to be Mark IV. Yep. Alright, we need to upgrade things. But we also need to fix this. Like so. Okay. I guess we have to do the same over here too. go. That one to there, and that one to there. Excellent. Okay. Oh, goodness. What now? We need to get coal from here. And I want to get it to the middle. I think the middle is where it's going to go. Which means it needs to take a step up by a little bit. Let's actually, you know what? Well, crazy thought here. What if we just used, like, what does this look like, first of all? Second of all, what does this look like? Oh. Oh. We could maybe deal with that, though. Like, make it work. Here's what I mean. Let's do this. That's apparently not where that needs to be. Is it like here, maybe? Where the heck is this spot? Why? Oh, it's a half-meter offset, isn't it? Yep, that's gotta be what it is. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, then what happens if we say use curve mode? Not good things. Okay, noted. Noted. In that case, let's take one of these. 1, 2, 3. Put it over here. And then we should be able to do that. Oh. Oh, that was not the intended outcome there. We're gonna move that over. And now that we're up here, we can use the curve. Oh, look at that. Excellent. Okay. Works for me. That gets us our coal. That's our coal coming in here. You know what though? We do need to upgrade some belts. Actually, we need to upgrade all of the belts. Upgrade all the things. The trouble is that they're kind of buried in between here. Makes it difficult. Actually, we don't need to do the top ones, because we're going to have to replace the top entirely. Oh! Oh, come on. And then, of course, if we decide to move this, we're going to have to delete all these belts, these extra belts. Oh, there we go. Nope. Wherever that ended up is not where it was supposed to be. Okay. Well, I need to replace all of these. Plus the belts that are in the middle that I can't really get at right now. Oh, no, not that, please. Anything but that. Okay, now what? Splitters that are going this way. Oh my goodness. almost there. Cool. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Oh yeah, technically this blueprint was made before we had straight mode, so it just works even in default mode. Oh, almost. Almost. Actually, is that... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. For the output too? Yep, actually. That's just fine. Cool. Cool. Where is the iron coming from? It's coming from over here. Oh. Where else are we using? We're using iron in a lot of other places. Oh, but these have to stay separate. That's right. Okay, so I think like the iron from this one I'm going to send this way to wherever it needs to go. And the iron from this side, we're going to have to send around. Send around. Let's do straight mode. Is that right? Might be right. Yeah, that's good. Let's go to there. And let's also bring this down, because that's important. Okay. Okay, so get this. I need to upgrade all these outputs to Mark IIs because they're just a little over. And then I'll take a look at the inputs. I think the inputs are fine though. But I might need to up the overall throughput through the center. Oh, that is incorrect. There we go. It's gonna be... I don't even know. What is it? It's 8 of these? Oh gosh, yeah, it's gonna be 64 copper ore. Well, I guess I could just see what's coming in, right? Like this is a Mark III coming in. So these all need to be Mark IIIs, which they already are. These are Mark IVs though, so I need to upgrade those. Crimson Nate, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? What were you getting up to? How was your stream? Raiders, if you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm a Cape Fox here on the internet, streaming games and trains and music and such. I like acapella a lot. That's why it's playing right now, and I sing some myself. You can find that on like Spotify and places. I normally stream on Mondays and Fridays, noon Pacific till, you know, whenever. Got a late start today though, so we'll see how late we're going. But yeah, glad to have you all aboard, and hope you all have a good time. We are working on a factory in Satisfactory right now. It is a bit of a doozy. I've been working on it for literally, like, many a stream. I should actually count the number of streams I've been working on it for, because that will be rather telling, I think. But it's good. It's good fun. Good fun, and yeah. Generally chill vibes here. Oh man, I got a so I'm commissioning a new ref for my Sona, and I just got the sketch the other day. It's like it's gonna be really good. Also can't show it on stream. I'm sure you can take a guess at what that means. Hey! I wonder if the stream is delayed. Let me see. I'm gonna raise my paw. Let's see. When does it raise on stream? Oh, it's not too delayed, I don't think. At least on my preview. If you've been sitting in here a while, you might want to refresh. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As I was saying, I was just reviewing a sketch of a ref for my character the other day. And it's looking real good. And I'm excited for it. But also, I've been very busy, so I haven't had the chance to like compile all of my thoughts about it and send them back. Sausage fingers, what? Look at these. Look at these beans. This is pure 100% vegetarian beans right here. No sausage in sight. Alright, let's do the Mark II belts that we need in here. Oh wait, I already did them. Okay, cool. Hey, less work that I have to do because I already did it. Unless I didn't do them over here. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, they're Mark IIs. Excellent. Yay. Okay. Yeah, how have you been? How have you been, Cousin? What am I doing here? What am I doing? You know what? I should handle the belts over here because I'm thinking about belts right now. Wow, those use a lot per. This is times 6. Actually, I should just be able to look at what's coming in. There's a lot of copper going out. Those are going to be Mark 5s, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Alright, let me do the Mark 5s first. These are so annoying to try to replace the belt that is in between these. Very small target. You been alright? It was a sparse night, but fun, calm, chill, and always love having everyone that comes by. Heck yeah. What were you getting up to? Were you like on VR chat or something? Or doing some more Zelda stuff? Zelda randomizer stuff? Sea of Thieves tonight. Excellent. Sounds cool. Oh, almost. Almost. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is definitely one of the obnoxious parts. Am I using... What am I using more copper for? Oh, it's over here. Wait, is it just... Wait, did I do something wrong? Did I do something wrong? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, this is a splitter. What? Hold on. Let me look at my production plan. Copper. Where are you? Down here. Okay. goes to not wire, but it does go to quick wire. It also goes to copper sheet. Oh, woo! Condor, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, y'all. How is it going? If you don't already know me, my name is Nico. I'm a Cape Fox. I'm here on the internet. I'm streaming games and trains and music. I like karaoke. Find me on Spotify and all the other music platforms. I stream Mondays and Fridays at noon. Condor, how's it going? What were you getting up to? You had to cancel your weekend streams because you thought you'd maybe be out of town, but you wound up picking up a second job at Lowe's and kept your weekend free just in case your background check cleared. And you could go get orientation ASAP. Okay, okay. Well, unfortunately, you had to drop your towns to be out of plan. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I guess you also didn't stream because of the whole, you know, having to maybe go in for orientation thing. But maybe you did. I don't know. I might know if you tell me. What else are these doing? Oh, we got to get these over to the aluminum sheet and the alkyd casing, which I think we've already built. Yeah, we've definitely already built all the things for that. And that's how many? 124. So unfortunately, 4 more than a Mark II belt. Watch streaks are a really cool feature, but you have a fair number of people who maintain a watch streak. Going live if you announce a cancellation risks snapping their streaks. Oh, I see. What how do you do the watch streak things? Is that like some tool that you run locally, or like an online bot or something, or like what's up with that? Oh, it's built into Twitch? Oh, I didn't know that. Is there like some command or something to get it to tell you? Let's see, copper sheet. Coming down here. Heat sinks. Oh, it also needs to go to heat sinks. Oh. Ooh. And that's only 4 assemblers. Good thing I'm seeing it now. This is kind of a mess. Where does this other one go? Oh, it goes all the way into the superposition oscillator. Okay. For returning viewers in the first 10 days, they get to announce it at days 3 through 10, and then every 5 days after that. Oh, so like the first time they say something in chat, it just like shows up or something? And shows up to individual chat users at the beginning of an appropriate viewing. Oh, okay. I guess you can tell that I don't have any watch streaks with anyone. Oh, like a resub notification. Oh, okay. So does it show up in like activity feed for you as well? I'm so curious because obviously I've never encountered this. And also, it gives me something to distract from all the mistakes I'm making in this game. A 25... Oh, 25 stream. Yeah. 25 stream streaker. Heck yeah. It sounds weird to call them a streaker, though. Just saying. But maybe weird in a good way? Ooh, do we split the silica? Good question. Oh, we did. We did split it. We split it by literally, like, having them be in different machines. That's correct. I remember this now. How going with the double raid gang? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, were y'all playing Sea of Thieves together? Is that what was going on? Excuse my odds. Oh, coincidence. Okay. I just knew it was a multiplayer game, and I was like, maybe. What the heck am I doing? Okay. Hold on. Copper sheet comes up here, gets used for circuit boards, gets used for AI limiters, but also gets used for heat sinks. So I think that's the thing that I need to do next, because that will cover all the copper sheet then. And then that's one less thing to think about. So I need to figure out where I can put 4 assemblers. And I might know the place. But we're gonna take a look. We're gonna take a look. It actually does show up in the activity feed. Heck yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think there's enough room over, over here. We are gonna try it. And we can do a height of 4 to get over this and get into the assemblers. So let me sample this blueprint, but I'm going to need to change it. It's going to need to be left to right, and then I'm going to go right to left. Okay. Left to right. It's in the other page, isn't it? Left to right to left. There it is. And let's see where we're going to put this. I think we're going to put it there? Maybe? Maybe? I think they're pretty much equal. Yeah, that's fine. We'll put it right there. Unless we might need to use some of the space for something else, but maybe we don't. Maybe we just don't. Gonna make some pasta so you can finally eat this leftover spaghetti sauce. All right, no worries. Yeah. Enjoy the pasta. Or maybe good luck with it, because you're only making it at this point. Alright, let's build these. Is it there? Is that lined up? Is that correct? Yes. Okay. Whoa, it's time for me to take a break here soon. Okay, how many of these did I need? 27. Alright. How many does each of these make normally? Oh goodness, we're doing this one. Normal heatsink. It makes 7.5. That's gonna be 15. 15 per. We need 27. 15 per 2 is what I should say. Let's just do this. Let's do and then and we're gonna reduce this to 4.5. And that should be correct. 7.5. Let me just double check my math. 7.5 times 3 plus 4.5. 27. That's what we need. Do I SRS? What is SRS? Song requests. Oh, you know, I really should start doing that for raids. Yeah. You know what? You're gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. Throw me a song request, and when you get back, or either do it now or do it when you get back. And when you do get back, say something, and I'll sing a song. Let's do it. Let's heckin' do it. Condor, if you're still here too, you can throw me a song if you want. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I really need to remember to do that. I Could create some automation for this too, but that will be a for later thing. In fact, let me write it down so I don't forget. Create raid song request automation. Oh, I also realized, Condor, that you might not have gotten a shout out because you rated so soon. Nope, it worked. Cool. Okay. Cool. I guess it was separate enough that Twitch was like, yes, we can do 2 shout outs in a row here, which is good. That's good. All right, we're going to do it live. I am going to take a break, though. That is what I'm going to do right now. I don't think I have anything else to say other than that. We're gonna break here. All right, break it down. Here we go. All right, see y'all soon. This is the time and place. Hello, I am back. Nuke, hello, welcome on in. How's it going? Good to see you back. Yeah. Maybe let me pin this if I can. Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, I can do it over here. Cool. There we go. 20 should be fine, probably. We will pin that for Krim when he gets back. And I guess queue's not open, but that's... I guess I can just turn it on. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Let's find out. We were here. Wow. Okay, goodness, there's so many machines around here. Right, we were doing heat sinks, which means that we need a splitter to be over here, which I want to use the blueprint for. Let's go logistics and do elevated splitter 4 meters. Should be just what I need. There it is. Okay. So this is a Mark 4 belt. Let's grab another one. Bring it in here. How much does this need? Very little. It could just use a Mark 1. And then how much do we need over here? Let's find out. 81, so Mark 2. Okay. Let's just get that set up here real quick. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. Okay, we're gonna have to do... Alright, we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. We have to do some shenanigans. You doing well, Nuke? Got home after having a night of playing Halo Combat Evolved with Brendo? Heck yeah. Oh, is my internet acting up again? You know it. The stream quality is brought to... Oh my god! I can't believe that. The stream quality is brought to you by astoundingly bad internet. Astoundingly bad broadband. But hopefully it will pick up. Hopefully it will pick up. Why is my paw up there? There we go. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way. You can also try refreshing. Sometimes lag will creep in, and then if you refresh, it'll get you caught back up. Oh, woo. Let me place a little something over here. No lizard that there is or was. Oh, wait, can I do that? Oh, I can. Okay. Heck yeah. Oh, you know what? I could squeeze it through here, I bet. And I can do that at level 3. That'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. But I'm going to need this for other things, too. I wonder if I can divide it up somehow. Are these all doing 30? How many do I need for that thing? How many indeed? I need 135. And there's 45 that I need somewhere else. So I need to, like, split one of them. I could do this. I could actually do this. Okay. I think I'm going to do it. Let's do it. So basically, I need to split one of these, right? So let's say this one. Let's do that. Oh, which means let's turn this around. So we do that. Actually, we are going to need to get rid of that too. There is our splitter. Lock that in and grab. I guess we can use a Mark 1 over here. Actually, we can use a Mark 1 on both sides. That way it'll be even. Because we want an even split. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that you got first over 6 hours into the stream. Lol. Right? That's what I'm saying. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Okay. What am I doing here? That's a good question. I need to take this stuff and meander it around here. Let me actually do a little bit of this. So I think I need things to be, yeah, over here. Oh, come on. The lag from the autosave meant that I couldn't line the thing up properly. I think if I line it up here, boop, 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 right there, that should do the trick. And that's gonna be the height. And we're gonna grab that and see. Wait, how do we do this? Nope. Well, let's do this side first. Okay. There we go. Side by side. Nope, that's the wrong one. Straight mode should put us where we need to be, but it doesn't. But it doesn't. Guess we'll have to do it a little earlier. Let's bring this down here. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. And then we can do that, so we are aligned below the other one. That's cool, that's cool. And in fact, we can use some stackable poles right here. Yeah, sounds good. Make it look supported. And we can use some non-stackable poles, and by some, I mean one, right here. And that should be fine. And then we can take this one back around over to there. Heck yeah. And you know what? Could do this too. Where is this gonna need to be actually? Maybe here? Nope, that is incorrect. But that's a good spot for it. That's a good spot for it. And this one's kind of trapped in here, but I think it's gonna have to go upstairs anyways. So maybe that's fine. There's so many machines in here. Oh my goodness. You sit on my shoulders and hold on to my ears. Can you steer me around like a mech? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've never had anyone try, you know? Let's finish belting these up. At some point. Seems like the thing that's probably, you know, that's kind of important to know, right? Like, if you're just gonna randomly get, like, remote control. Well, I guess it's not really remote, right? It's like, if you're gonna randomly get local controlled, that's probably something you should know about, you know? Probably. Alright, we got our heat sinks. Ooh, oh no, shoot. The heat sinks go over to... Oh, God damn it. The heat sinks go over to the nuclear stuff. Which means that they need to go down here. Where do they go down here? Oh, do they go anywhere else? That's a good question. Oh, Nuke. Nico is canonically 5'2" tall. Okay, wait. Heat sinks go more than just to the... what do you call it? Oh my goodness. Words. The nuclear stuff. Literally. Yeah, Nico's a short little fox. Almost as small as a fennec. Not quite. Okay, these also go to cooling devices. That's okay. We're taking the nitrogen up anyways. Right. Nitrogen gas does split. Does split. We're actually not doing this anymore. Oh, Nuke is 5'10" before his ears. I see, I see. Well, Nuke's a, oh my goodness, what is that fighting Pokemon? Is that what they are? I can't remember the name of them. I'm so bad. Lucario, yes. Thank you. The hot one. I mean, what was that? What else do we have going on here? Right, so we got a splitter heat sinks. 15 are going over to the nuclear side of things. I should be showing the production plan because I'm looking at it. 15. Oh shoot, that's literally 2 of the assemblers. So if I split it that way, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's do it. But I also need to find out where the heat sinks are. Heat sink is down here in the middle bottom. I could have looked at my cheat sheet. That would have been... I did not say the only hot one, AJ. Just saying. Alright, we're in the middle here. So heat sinks go here. Let's do it like this. Is that what I want to, is that the direction I want to take it? Ooh, can I take it under here? Ooh, okay. I think I'm going to do that. I think we're going to take it this way. Yeah. Maybe that should be like some sort of like milestone thing. Let's copy this, paste it over here, copy this, paste it over there. If Lucario's not S tier, you're gonna be disappointed. Okay. I would have to definitely set some limits because I definitely don't know most of the generations. There's some Pokemon that I'm even like, that has to be like Gen 3 or something. And then it's like, no, it was Gen 1. And I'm like, really? And then there's some other Pokemon that I'm like, that has to be Gen 1. I remember it so well. And then it's like Gen 3 or something. I don't know. There's a time when you were really into Sabrina Arbok. There's over 1,000 Pokemon now. I can't even. Oh no. Oh no. Is this at what level is this at? Oh, that's at the same level I am. Oh, but it's okay. We miss it. We miss it. Yes. Okay. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Do I want to be all upons or do I want to be over here? Ooh, you know what? I could also be above. Let's do the above option. Let's do the above option. All of the above. All of your belts are above to us. Now how does this work? I think I need another... I need another support somewhere. I think we're gonna put a support... What if we put one, like, here? Does that work? That kind of doesn't work. You know the basic ones from childhood and that's it? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Krim, welcome back! How was your pasta making experience? Goodness. Where does this need to be? I guess we kind of need to get around the corner here. So... Oh, if you didn't see it, I pinned the song list. If you want to request one, feel free. Thank you again for the raid. Let's go over here. Can we go back this way? Nope. That's definitely not in the right spot for that. Digimon so based. Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. Ooh, we could use curve mode for this. Oh. Oh. Wait, what happens if we go over here? I don't know if I like that curve as much. So I think we're gonna go here. And we can totally do that. And then we're going straight mode over to here. So believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake. I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. I fall asleep. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna rebuild that. Oh no! I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's go fix that thing. There we go. That's better. You finally brought yourself to use the last one of your angel hair. Ah, because you never reached for it. Okay, cool. Angel hair is pretty good. Used to be a go-to of mine growing up. It was like, it was honestly like so basic. It was like angel hair with like butter, olive oil, and garlic. And then like a little bit of salt. Probably, I would probably, if I was making the same thing again today, which I probably wouldn't, I would probably throw some pepper on there too. But that was not my thing as a child. Imagine that, a child not liking pepper. What the heck are we doing? What the heck are we doing indeed? I'm gonna look at my production plan here for a sec. Because I want to see how much steel, iron is used for steel. So we definitely have an uneven split here. Oh, and interestingly, oh yeah, this is a way uneven split. Okay. So, you know what? I kind of want to change this. Okay, hear me out. What I'm going to do... gonna delete this one. And then I'm gonna drag this one over here. And drag this one over here. Okay, everything's the same. But now I just get to see these two numbers. Very interesting that it gives me that. This is just for wire. Okay, got it. So steel and iron plates. There's 6 constructors. First of all, let me see if I have room for 6 constructors. You're raised on pepper? Oh, I see, I see. What are my thoughts on hot sauce nuke? Depends on the hot sauce. But they can be quite good. In moderation, I don't go like all out. I'm not a spice fiend. In fact, if there's too much spice, I start hiccuping. And it is a mess. It's actually kind of painful. You drink hot sauce? Oh my goodness. What the hell is angel hair? It is a type of noodle, quick. It's a very, very thin, long spaghetti noodle. Fettuccine has become your go-to. Ah, nice, AJ. Nice. Oh man, as a kid, I was all about fettuccine Alfredo. I literally cannot have it anymore. It's so sad. You fear no God? Oh my goodness. 469. Okay, I think what I'm gonna try to do is more evenly split, or rather, more unevenly split the iron production. Let me make sure that I can do this without needing to overclock. 15,650 by 27. 15,650 by 27. Oh, sorry. 15,650 by 27. 15,650 by 27 is going to go over here. Let's try it. 15,650. 15,650. Was that correct? I don't even remember. Was that correct? 15,650. It was indeed. Divided by 27. Divided by 8. Oh, nice. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Copy those settings. Paste them on into the other 7 that are in this block. And now we need to divide up the other set, which is 496, a very nice number. 496. 496 divided by 8 gives us that. 62 per minute. Excellent. Okay, copy that. Let's paste it into the rest. Okay. Okay, excellent. Do we have room here? 1, 2... No, we definitely don't have room. Can we make room somehow? Not really. Ooh, maybe if we stagger. We might be able to do it if we stagger. Okay. Disregard the chat command. Oh, ooh, good song. Good choice. Okay. Let me pause the music. Let's pause our background music here. Cool, coolio. Let me also bring up. Is this karaoke song shortcuts? There we go. All right. Ooh, interestingly, yeah, I could probably just do it this way. And or I don't even need to throw them off the screen, but maybe it's more fun that way. You Can Call Me Al by Paul Simon. Let me just double check that that is indeed what you put into the request thing, in case you like put something else into the queue. Nope, that is exactly what you put in the queue. Excellent. What is this? Okay, cool. I can turn requests off now. Unless, Condor, if you're still here and you want to make a request, just give me a holler. I'll open it back up for you, and or you can just say it in chat. All right, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Let's sing the song. Righty then. Let me also make sure that I still have this on here. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's hidden away. Hidden away. Where is it? It's here somewhere, I swear. Oh no, it's literally selected. I can't see it because it's selected. Okay. Right. And I just need to double check one thing for VOD purposes. Cool. Okay. I might also make a little adjustment here for VOD purposes. All right. Folks watching the VOD, you're not going to hear me for a little bit, and hopefully I'll remember to undo this. And we're back on the VOD. We're back on the VOD. And I guess we're gonna try to fit some constructors in here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh. How many constructors can the Fox fit in a small area? That's the real question. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been out and doing like VR chat karaoke or something. You know what? I might have a blueprint for this. Hold on. Let me go to the blueprints real quick. Because I think in my one-offs, I might just have staggered constructors. They might be a little too staggered, though, unfortunately. I did. I literally kept it open. I kept the window open with that setting. I was like, I'm not going to close this window until I've rechecked the VOD track, like, for my microphone. There we go. But thank you. Thank you for the reminder, Hanataro. It would be just like me to forget. It would indeed. There's not a lot of space here. Ooh, can we? Ooh, wait a minute. We could fit it underneath this conveyor belt. It might actually be possible then to use this offset staggered constructors. There we go. They're still too staggered. I can't do it. I can't. Yeah, let's hand place these artisanally placed constructors.
Expand more.
Oh my god, Ada. You literally, like, basically gave me a heart attack. Stop it. This is not appearing to be enough. Oh, we could maybe fit another one over here, though. And then if we could fit one more over here. Oh, we're so damn close. So damn close. But that does also kind of lock off a lot of this area in terms of walkability. Oh no. Oh no. There is space down here. Well, heck. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's plenty of space down here. Well, there's plenty-ish of space down here, because the trouble also is that they're gonna need to. Oh, actually, we could adjust this and or shift the constructors underneath it. Yeah, there's plenty of space down here. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna put them over there, but that means that all of the work that we went through to do the whole, well, maybe we can still make it work. Maybe we can still make it work. The way we do it is we take it out of this side and then send it into the constructors that we'll put down here. Okay. Let's do it that way. But I think we're still going to have hand-placed artisanal constructors here. Because I think the pattern that we're going to do here is we are going to have... Let's have these here. How is this going to work? I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to think it through. Let's see if we can go 1, 2, 3. Can't do it. Ooh, I could probably do one further back. Maybe. Nah. Or I could do like half a foundation further back. That's 3, 4, 5 goes to there. And then, did I make that a blueprint? If I made that a blueprint, which I really hope I did, Please tell me I made this a blueprint. I didn't. No. Shit. If I made it a blueprint, I could just shift it over. Shift it over here. And then have more room over here for constructors and things. But I didn't. I foolishly did not. Okay, so we're gonna do a little something. Oh my god. We're gonna do a little something here. This one, we're gonna move over here, I think. You feeling sleepy there, Nuke? Don't tell me that. You're gonna make me yawn. Alright, let's try this. Put that there. And we'll put that there. Get rid of those. So that we can put this here. Okay, let's even see if this makes sense. Let's see. So we need a splitter. We're gonna need a splitter that comes in from that side. Actually, if we line it up here, that's not gonna work, I don't think. Maybe. It'd be very close if it does. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Unless. Okay, well, I'd have to get rid of this again. If I were to place this here, bring it up to that level, is that, like, that's maybe okay? It's not really okay, but maybe we can just pretend it's okay. It's very close to being okay. I guess you know what? I could nudge this over. If I nudge this over just a tiny bit, it'll be fine. So we do splitter there, we do a splitter here. And then we bring this down like so, and we bring this across like so. I don't know if curve mode's really doing much for us there, but here we are. What are we making here? We're making iron plates. Iron plates. Imagine that. Ooh, you winkies? I'll try. I'll try. I want to see how many iron ingots we need here. 182.5. Very specific number. It's a very Mark III number. It's also unfortunately it's a very unfortunately Mark III number on the output as well. 30 of those are going down to, actually, how many of these do we need? Oh, we technically need more than 6 constructors. Interesting. Maybe I can overclock one of them. Okay, here we are with this one. Blah. Blah. We need 30. We need 30 for sending over to the nuclear side. So let's do that. And that takes 45 in, which is still a Mark 1. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. 30 and 45 is unfortunately going to be Mark II. That's fine. Let's see about the rest. So we split off 30, and the rest is 275 divided by 3. 275 divided by 3. 275 divided by 3. Try it. 275 divided by 3 divided by 5. Okay. Cool, so we can do the rest in 5 constructors. Paste those settings in there. Right, let's do a splitter. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that is an idea. Oh, yeah, and that one's at 4. Ooh, okay, okay. Hear me out. I don't know if we have room for this, but actually it's under logistics. Elevated 4-meter merger. And we'll come. Can we do this? I need to find out if we can do this first. No, it needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. Oh, we can't. Actually, we can't do that anyways. We could do it off to the side, though. I think we can do it off to the side. Okay. 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 Where can we put this? We can put it... I think we can actually put it... here. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Right. This is doing merging... you know what? This should be... Oh, this should work, actually. Okay. Right, so we do that. Okay. Are you with me so far? I sure hope so. So I think the other thing is we do this, right? So then we grab our splitter here, and we just have to put a little belt around the corner here, like so. You're here physically but not mentally? I see. Okay, I am liking that. I'm liking the look of that, which does also mean that I need to change some things here. How do I do this? Oh, you know what? I think I have to change this. That's okay. I need to change it to straight mode because I need to get a elevated splitter 4-meter. Oh no, wait, 6-meter. 6-meter. Elevated splitter 6-meter. And we're gonna line this up here. Oh, it's a little too close. It's a little too close. But I bet if it was there, we'd be fine. And we could probably make that happen. Oh, you know what else I can make happen? I can make the music play again. That's the thing that I can make happen. Oh, or... was that the end of the playlist? No way. Oh no, it says now playing, but it's not playing. Oh no, that was the end of the playlist. Okay. Alright, well you know what time it is then. I was recommended the new Skrillex album. So we are gonna go find that and take a listen. Album. Let's see how it goes. Oh no, I placed it backwards. Ah! Lol. Okay, so I've got to fit 5 of these in here. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. And then I could do 4 here. And then 5 here. And aside from this little conveyor pole here, too complex for your brain, but happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Alright, how did this line up? How did that line up? It lined up. Yeah, right there. Right there. "2 a.m. for you, brain is mush." Oh, I see, I see. Oh, the only thing I did not think about was whether that would happen. Okay, you know what? I think we can make this work too. Let's do a 2-meter elevated merger. Oh, that's a splitter. There we go. Right, because this one connects directly. So we can just do that. Right? Cute little thing. And then we can put the splitter on top like that. And then there's room there to do that in default mode. Yeah, and that still gives us like space to walk around and stuff. But now the question is, do I want to change all of this stuff? Because I could put a lift right here, which I think would go pretty well. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's grab a 4-meter elevated splitter. Right, so then we got that little thing, that little thing there. Actually, I'm going to turn that around. I would prefer it to be facing the other direction. There we go. Okay. So let's remove all these. And also undo this. Grab that one. I think it's there. Let me double check. Yep. That's where it is. That's where it's at. Okay, nice little shorties coming out of here. And then these ones. can just, you know, turn this way. And then we put the splitter on top. Okay, and then I guess this is gonna go up right here, because there's not really much else we can do with that. Ooh, looking like it's about to be break time here. Oops, wrong thing. I need the belt. Oh, actually, these are both gonna be Mark IIIs. So let me just belt them up at the same time. And I could do like that and like that. Boop. Boop. And that one's coming from there. Right, that one comes directly. Excellent. Okay. Wait, did they... I'm very confused by these. Hold on. If I put it on this side... Nope, it just... Okay, I do not understand the lifts now. I feel like the lifts don't make any sense anymore. Alright, let's paste these in. That takes care of it for our iron plates, except that we need to run these ones over there somewhere behind those. So that's gonna be fun. Still, that's a pretty good. I like that. I like that roundness. It's a very well-rounded factory, you might say. But anyways, whew, that is quite the factory floor there. It is jam-packed. And we still need another floor. We still need at least one more floor. It's probably gonna be 2 more floors. But yeah, right now for me, it's gonna be a break once I find the tab that has Twitch in it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break here. Give the bot some head pats. Good bot. Thank you for reminding me to take a break. Very thoughtful of you. All right, I will be right back. When I'm back, we will continue. See you soon. Woo. The fox returns. Let's see what's up. I was right. We need to run the iron plates over to where they're going to head down and over to the nuclear facility. So let me figure out how to do that in just a moment here. Oh, no, wait. Wait, we don't do that. That's right. We use them for the nitric acid, which we make here, which is going to be on the other floor. Okay, so then I think that just means that's it for this floor. This is done. And it's just a matter of figuring out where the next floor is going to be, getting it built, and then starting to build things on it. I'm also eating a small snack. Got some hummus and pita here. Okay, the next floor has got to clear these assemblers. So let's figure out how to make it do that. It probably involves building some foundations here. Maybe we do 8. Maybe we do... Actually, let me see from here. So that's 6. Right. So then... Yeah, let's do 8. Let's go up to there. Let's get this in towards the center. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Wait, how wide is this thing? I think that might get us to the center. Let me just double check this. Oh wait, we have another 7 over here. It's 17 wide. Oh, this is gonna be 8 on each side. Okay. Which means this one is the center. Let me, before I go too much further, let me validate that. That indeed looks correct. that as far as it goes? More or less. I think we might have put one extra set of foundations on it or something. Basically like that. And then we do 9 off to that way. And we fill in the center. The power is very spotty in the middle, it seems. How's our concrete doing here? It's dwindling. Well, there we go. That's the entire floor. That is kind of assuming that this floor will be the same size. Or maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't be. I actually think maybe it should be, or rather maybe it shouldn't be, but maybe that means that the lower floor needs to get wider. I gotta figure out how tall this is. We did 6 and then we did 8. 2 meters. So that's 14 times 2. 28. That is not divisible by 4. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it is. 28 meters? That would be 7? Let me validate that. Yep, okay. Okay. Wow. It's now very dark in there. Okay. So if I did want to have like sloped walls or something, because I'm kind of imagining like that station, right? Like if there was something like that, right? Maybe not exactly that. That kind of theme, right? Then like, how much would it change in 7 layers? It might change 7. But granted, this would have to come out some. You go to bed, Nuke? Alright. Good to have you on today. And hope you get some good rest. Night night. So yeah, obviously that could do that, but then if we go upwards, right? What do we need to do on this floor? Maybe that is something we should figure out, right? So maybe use the back of this post-it note or something. So we need to make wire. We need to make pipe. We need to make Reinforced iron plate. We need to make stators. Need to make control rods. Encased industrial beam. What else do we need? Gosh, there's actually a lot of things. We did heat sinks. We did heat sinks already. We need to do rotors. We need to do motors. We need to do cooling device. Or cooling system. Oh goodness, we need to do, oh my god. Is that, where the heck is that even? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't notice this. I had two raw quartz. No, wait, that's not. Oh, wait, yes, it is. Those are 8s, not 0s. Okay. Need to make quartz crystal. We need to make crystal oscillators. We need to make. Did I have computers? Nope, sure didn't. Radio control units. And supercomputers. What else? Is there anything else? I think that's maybe everything. I'm just browsing around here. We're actually not doing this anymore. We're just bringing the nitrogen directly. Unless I'm missing something up here. I think that might be everything. Oh, we need the nitric acid. That's right. So I'm gonna write down what each of these needs. Nitric needs 3 blenders. Supercomputers need 1 assembler. Radio control units need 2.4 manufacturers. How about the cooling systems need 1.2 blenders? Encased. Now let's do the crystal. 8.8. 8.8 constructor. Oscillators, 11 manufacturers. Wow. What else? Motors. I saw those here somewhere. Motors, 0.6 assemblers. Rotors, 1.2 assemblers. Stators. Where's the stators? They're there. 12.9 assemblers. 12.9 assemblers. That's a lot of assemblers. Electromagnetic control rods is 9.75. 9.75 assemblers. Cased industrial beam should be up here somewhere too. Here it is, 4.5 assemblers. Computers. We're down here somewhere. Here it is, 1.8 assemblers, not bad. A lot. There's like a few things that use blenders, there's a few things that use manufacturers, but it seems like a lot of assemblers. Mainly assemblers. Wire is going to be a lot of constructors. That's so many constructors. Oh my goodness. 46.37 constructors. What about pipe? Pipe, we are using what recipe for that? I think it's just the regular one. Yeah, 15.675 constructors. Reinforced iron plate is also going to be assemblers. Where the heck is it? There it is. 4.88 something. Assemblers. Okay. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff that we have to fit into that space. If we can. Which ideally we would. Let's maybe, let's go see where the pipes come up with the nitric, sorry, the nitrogen. And then also technically it does go down with nitric acid. Oh, and right, this is going to be at a bit of an angle. So we need to do this vertically. You know, let's do that. And then zoop it over here, like so. Because we can nudge things real far now. And I'm in fact going to do... Oh. Oh. That's fine. Gonna do the same thing over here. Just in case we need it again. But so it is a little bit more out of the way. Alright, let's see where the pipes go. They're probably lined up something like that. That's probably where it's gonna be. Well, maybe actually there. That look right? That looks about right. Okay, I guess we need another one of those. It goes to there. And then that's a Mark II. Heat sink, that's right. Let's see. We don't need that one, but we do need that one. So not there, but there. Yep, we do need that one. We might have a problem here. So I just realized we're sending that out that way. But there is something that needs to go where it is. Okay. Alright. Let's fix this. Oh. What is this? This is a Mark 1. So we need to go up to here. Let's see. What if we bring it here? Oh, wait, that's not quite the right spot. But it's almost the right spot. Let's go there. Let's see if it can even figure out what to do with this in straight mode. Kinda. It's like very close. Okay, let's try this then. Let's put this here and bring it. Yeah, let's bring it to there. Oh, actually, it is going down this way. Why can't I convince it to just heckin' go the other way? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to do like that just to be able to do Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing like curve stuff around here. Which I might be able to do. Hold on. I might be able to do this. Let me try. This. Okay, I think if I move this hole, which means I'm gonna have to come back over here. Yeah, I think I can go from there. Okay, cool. I can do that. And then I can also do that. And we're gonna do that. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see what else is going through here. We got a Mark 4 lift. Heat. Oh yeah, we're good. We're very close to not being good, but we are good. That one's already accounted for. We got the pipes. I think this one we had just been messing around with here. So let's do that. And then what is the back 3? Yep, okay. So we're just gonna nudge this over. That's right. That's right. Let's see what else we got down here. We got a Mark 3. Those autosaves getting scary. Getting real scurry. Oh wait, what the hell? I definitely put that on a different side. Okay, it's that time, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. That's a Mark II back there. This should be Mark II. And then this one is the Mark III. Okay. So that's how that works. Okay. Remove that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then we have this weird arrangement of things up here. How many blenders do we need? 3, about 5 blenders. see what happens if we just put these side to side. It looks like we can fit 4 of them. So the alternative would be that we need to move them away from the edge a little bit more. Or lay them out differently. Like if they go across that way or something. Let's try this way. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Oh, yeah, the power is even worse up here. Let's go with that. Nope. Okay, 3 of them. You're gonna be doing nitric acid. Let's have those be the ones closest to the pipe. Oh, oh. That was it, right? 3. Right, last 2 are doing coolers. 1.2 blenders. $1.2, which means we could do 60% each. Okay. Hey. What do these use? Oh, these use water, right? But it's like a captive water situation. Oh, that's right. And this is going to be a sushi belt. Oh, and we're going to need packagers. How many? Let's find out. Packager. I guess maybe let's just line it up. With one of the inputs. Alternatively, though, maybe that works. Maybe that works. Let's see. I don't think that's enough space, but we can scoot it over to there, and then that I think should be enough space. So it's gonna be unpackaged water, 120 per minute. So we actually only really need 1 of these. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, that makes things way easier. Okay. Let me grab one of these so I can get a pipeline junction. And it'd probably be here. Ugh. Ugh. I see. Perfect situation for the new straight mode of pipe. Okay, let's do this thing next. We need a smart splitter, which we're gonna put here. I think that should be fine. It might not actually be fine. Because we need the sulfuric acid to not, like, back up. So let's actually put a buffer on this one. I like never do this. But let's do this. But yes, that's there. What is that one? Oh, that's concrete. That's concrete. Okay. So, right, let me grab this. I think it's Mark IV. Let's go straight mode. Yep, that looks good. I guess we should be able to handle the whole belt coming in. And then these 30, 30, and 30. So this is just going to need to be 90. Is that the whole album? I guess that was the whole album. GG. All right. And this is only going to need 90 per minute, but that is basically just a Mark II belt. I wonder if we have a priority on this. Also, which one goes out? Oh yeah, it's the one next to the pipe. So it's going to be this one down here. I think I do want to send it that way. Oh, shoot. Wait, I wonder, can I? No, I can't sample swatches. Okay, that's fine. Let me just use a normal split, normal merger for now. Really? Really straight mode? Really straight mode? Let's try it there. Whatever. Curve mode to the rescue, I guess. Should I bet? That would look nice as a curve. Actually, this is only gonna make um, a mark about 2 belts worth ever. Okay. What else? What else? Let's see. One of these is nitrogen. One of these is nitric acid. Oh, and I also missed this belt to get the swatch. Oh, but those are nitric acid's output, which means it's gonna come from that side. Okay. So nitrogen can kind of go wherever. Wait, what? That's weird. There we go. I think we're just gonna stack these. Is that right? Go. All of these things need nitrogen. So we have a little more nudging to do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're at weird angles here. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay. I guess this is gonna need to be Mark II. Although I'm sure the inlets can be Mark Is. Which is great, because Mark II pipes look atrocious. Okay, interesting. So far, I'm not a fan of the straight pipe mode. It's just, I mean, like, it has some use cases, but a lot of them just seem to not work. Oh, and this can't get tall enough, can it? Fuck. Maybe let's try... Oh, what? What? Curve? Curve, you gotta save me here. Oh, it'll do it that way. I don't really like it, though. What does Noodle give us? Not much different than Curve. Can we make that work? I guess we're gonna find out. Wow. I think Noodle might give us the best that we could do here. Actually, we can just go down from here, probably. To save a little bit of item count. Alright, not ideal, but it'll do. We also need... Where is it? Oh wait, what is this? What is that? Oh, that's heat sinks, that's right. Where's... Oh, it's way over here. Alright, let's see. Let's just do that for a moment. This is making 30, yeah, so we just need... Okay, now this is way the heck over here. We need to get it to those. You know what? Oh, you know what, actually? I got a way better idea. Way better idea. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift this up to the ceiling. And then I should be able to just take this out along here. And I don't know where I want it to be down there just yet. Let's take it there for a moment. Where would it be easy to get it out of? Actually, over here would probably be easiest. So, like, if I can get it... Oh, God, I gotta do this. If I can get it there... Which is gonna look like that. In which case, it might make sense to stop earlier. Let me see. Probably, yeah, probably coming down here. Don't trust it. See? Doing silly things. Oh, can't make it the whole way. I think I'm gonna take what I can get and just go with that. Oh. The other thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk this color back here. And then in fact even make the machine that color. I'm gonna do that. Sure. Okay. In which case, actually, these ought to do that too. Right, that's coming up there. And we need splitter. I think that's where it's gonna work. That is very close to working. That is actually working. Yeah, that curve mode coming in handy. Okay. All right. I think, given that the bot is telling me to take a break, we may be nearing, and also that it's after midnight, we may be nearing the end of things here for the night. We did make some good progress. We finished off that floor. We made this whole floor. Yeah, it's a pretty small floor, but you know, we still made it. We did the like whole priority merger thing. Heck yeah. This is coming along. It's maybe actually gonna be finished someday.
Holy shit.
What?
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it's for all of those and also some other things. Careful. Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down here. I wonder what this looks like. Oh, I swear that these things jump higher now.
Do you know what that tube is?
It's a hyper tube?
No, it's tubular.
Oh, I see. That is indeed what it is. Check out that helmet though. Mm-hmm. Wow.
I have to make it look pretty, huh?
I also need to finish it.
Yeah.
It's not done yet. But that is as done as it's gonna get for today. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Who the heck is streaming at this time? What's Zelda doing in VR chat?
What is Zelda?
What is Zelda doing? Oh,
What is
Calder's
Zelda
also
doing?
live?
Ah.
Zelda, what are you doing? Just hanging out. Looks like you're just hanging out. Interesting world, but what is this world anyways? Anyways, let's see what Calder's doing. Calder is something other than a dragon? What? What is this thing? Haste. It's a lot of running. Huh. It feels like someone liked Sonic, maybe, and made a game. Because it's definitely like run and collect things. Okay, was Keats doing Minecraft things? What is, I don't even, Minecraft doesn't even look like anything that I remember it looking like anymore. Lol. Oh goodness. It's Hmm. Alright, I think let's do it. Let's raid Calder. Let's do it. Let's do a custom raid message today. Oh yes, Proud Bunny, I am about to end. Let's let this be our raid message today. Oops. Let me copy it first. There we go. That's gonna be our raid message, and let me get the raid set up. Be sure to copy that, by the way. Copy the raid message, paste it on in when you get over to Calder's channel, and I'm gonna get the raid started. It was. I got a little bit of a late start, but you know what? It was a good time. It was a good time. We made some progress on the factory, and yeah, all good. I'm gonna get this raid started. Also, hi, Proud Bunny. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But we are about to raid, so I hope to see you on the next one. Should be on Friday. Yeah, I don't cancel until next week, I think, for LVFC. Hi. But yes, okay. Gonna start this raid and say thank you so much for joining. It was a lovely time spending it with y'all. Hope to see you, like I said, back again on Friday. And see you then. Bye.